and that is YouTube following fit. So, we are back on World of Warships as always, guys. We're going to be doing a bit more of the ranked battles today, so we can level them up. We're not going to be using the premium ship today, though. Yeah, the Mets was just painful yesterday, so we'll level up a different way. So we're going to take the Hawk in, see if we can get some level ups with the Hawk. And as you can see, my commanders almost got another point. Done a really weird one on him, or getting torpedo protection. So that's 27% reduction in torpedo damage, which is quite helpful. So let's just get straight into the battle. Click. So we will open up my Twitch channel in the background here so we can see the stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Might as well. There we go. Is it doing a thing? I don't know, I think I just broke my what? I'm not 100% sure what just happened here. My activity feed just broke on my thing. My multi-chat just went to the bottom there and my activity feed just went blank. What the hell? I have a slight issue, guys. My Twitch activity feed just decided to go for a wander of its own accord. There we go. Right, there we go. Now let's actually get moving there. I have no idea what I just did there. I legitimately managed to break something straight away. I am not sure how to feel about this. Like 100% managed to break something. So we're gonna follow the Anhole and the Le Terrible. It's probably quite a good thing that I did break something, because that gave me a little bit of a delay. Nice, the activity feed actually looks cleaner now. But it's just a Twitch one I've got up, which is cool. So, oops. Tab. Click on that. So the enemies, we captured first, the enemies captured one, so we're ever so slightly ahead. We're about to capture a second one. Right, so the Anhole is that a battle cruiser or is that a battleship? Battle cruiser, I think? Is that a Mets? That's a Mets! There we go, that's better. I've adjusted my headset now. I don't feel as imprisoned by my own headset. Right, they all appear to have grouped in one direction there. Alitorio. Okay. That Mets, I don't know what he's going to be doing there. So there's a Cossack on the enemy team. The Anhole's going long range. Right. Mets is in range. See if we can actually land a hit on the Mets. That range. Maybe? Got a spot. Shit. Nice! Take a first blood pin. Better heal up though. So I've got a ship aiming at me thinking he's being smart, hiding behind the rock, but we'll go round. We'll go and pick on his friend Vlad. Ooh, Citadel! Nice, that's a nice little jump of damage. So the Alitorio is going to be my next target. And we got a nice little ding for just over 4,000 damage on him. Nice. Nice little 9,000 damage on him there. Where's our DD gone?
Our team has taken
That Anhalt needs to change his angle before he gets sunk. My torpedo angle not the best.
Torpedoes to port. Problem solved, sir. Victory is in sight.
Oh no, whoops. Teammate's gonna be slightly irritated at me. Shit, this is gonna hurt.
To starboard.
Hello, Appy. Maybe it is the real me. I don't know. Still trying to decide that, but maybe it's the real Slim Shady. You never know. Oh, high caliber. Nice. I'm wondering why my detection radius is longer than my main battery radius. But, you know. Should probably extinguish himself. How are you doing today, App? Sorry, I was looking at the wrong... I was trying to focus on the little fight. I was like, oh, fuck. There goes my health bar.
Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, there's the DD. I was wondering where you disappeared to.
Torpedoes to starboard. Fire.
This is me dead. Or not. I'm the wrong fucking shell type. Right, let's just go straight into the next battle. How are you doing today, App? Nothing interesting going on, I'm guessing?
Action stations.
Right, let's play this in an interesting way. Let's play as if I'm the mates. Which I am definitely not a mate, but we'll go for it anyway.
Good luck, everyone. Enemy force detected.
Right, there's the Hawk spotted.
Thank you.
Rifle, which I'm gonna fire upon. This Yar's failed, which I'm not gonna close any further because he'll be using his airstrike soon.
Torpedoes direct front.
Yeah, I'm gonna retreat because that does not look like a good thing there.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, I'm not having a good day here.
Standing by for instructions. Problem solved, sir.
That's gonna hurt. That did not hurt as much as I thought it was going to. Right, so that sub is nearby me.
Standing by for instructions.
There we go, we got some damage on the sub.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Nice! Submarine's out of commission, which is a good start to the game.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Right, Hawk's changing course to come head on with me. I don't need to worry about the sub at least anymore. I don't... Have I got Adrenaline Rush active? Yeah, I do. Nice. He's gonna retreat. His downside is he's not actually changing his angle on me. Right, I think we'll go after the Reichlu this time. Or the Reichlu. Richlu? I don't know. Damn, all of them ricocheted. He's retreating now. So that's a good thing for me. Right, that's another 8,000 damage. He's taking some torps, so he's... The Richlu is probably not having a good day. Vlado is just chilling. I'm creeping. My teammate's absolutely annihilating there. Right, he's down.
Main turret critically damaged. All stations, concentrate fire on that target. Roger.
What is the other ships I've got?
Problem solved, sir.
Kinda curious where the Benson is.
Our team's taken the lead. We destroyed an enemy battleship. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Don't think I'm getting hits with those. Oh no, I got one! Let's see if we can get someone else there. Nice. Nice, we've been promoted to rank 5, which means it's now irrevocable. Which is good. That means, and we've got a summer victory, which means we've 2 summer victories so far today. Back to port. Oh, event pass. And we've completed some event. Let's claim our rewards. Nice little million creds and 4,000. Wrong button. First blood and high caliber. Nice. So what do we get? We got 4,000. What's the bonus? 4,280. Cool. Nice. Got a campaign mission completed. That was from Science and Victory. That was for... yeah, okay, 75,000 damage. Hit enemy ships 20 times with torpedoes or aerial bombers can be done over several battles. We'll do that on something else. You know something, we could easily do these 2 in one battle, I reckon. So these 2 here. Okay, so that one I can do for an aircraft carrier. That one I have to do with like a DD. So that's aircraft carrier sub. The other one's DD. So we'll take this one here, and then we'll jump back in to another battle. Right, there we go. We're loading into the next battle. I have lost my cursor. I'm really good at doing that. I need to make it brighter or something. There we go. Right, okay. Channel. Sim channel. Thank you. Right. Let's get going. Right, how are we doing this? Oh, we're doing an arms race. Nice. So I'm actually going to follow the Atego slightly, just so I'm away from the mates.
Awaiting orders.
So one of the weird things people said to me was, see when you're playing as the mates, don't heal straight away, and I'm just like, why isn't that inviting you to get one shot out of existence? To me that would really be inviting you to get one shot out of existence. don't have any DDs. We've just got Jarlsfeld and 2 Mets in the enemy team. Which are the annoying bits. The other ones are kind of tolerable, except for that maybe the key could be a problem because it can sit at super long range compared to me. Can't even remember if I've upgraded the gun on this to have longer range or not.
Get back!
That's the first 2 activated. One of the first 2 is a healing one, which could actually be massively beneficial to us.
Enemy force detected. Battleship sighted.
That's what we're looking for. He's retreating. Vivento's charging, but he's got saps, which in a way could be a problem, but most of the time will not. That's one of the Mets there. You better hope he does a fuck ton of damage.
Main turret critically damaged.
I'm ignoring the other 2, because those other 2 are going to be behind the rocks. Get more shells on me. Jarlsfeld is doing another airstrike. If he wants to ram me, he can. I will quite happily take the ram. First blood to me. I'll take that.
Cracking start. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
No point staying in that battle, we'll just go on to the next one. They're probably absolutely hating on me right now for that one, but who cares? So I hope everybody's having an amazing Saturday so far. It's currently 1:01 in the afternoon here where I live, and it is absolutely chucking it down. What I think I am going to do though is open my window a bit, because it's getting very stuffy in here. Joys of living in Scotland is humidity is a massive factor. And why the hell can I not hear my own stream's volume? What is going on? Oh, wait, what? Test? Hello, Alex. Can you actually hear me, by the way? Yeah, cool. Okay, it's just normally at this point it would be... That's why I'd clicked on the thing to mute at the top of the tab, not the actual soundbar. I keep forgetting you can do that. I was like, why can't I hear myself speaking here? I'm playing in the Hawk right now, doing my rank battles, and last round, I don't know if you've seen the end of it. I just decided, saw that this Mets wants to do a ram, let's do a ram. We both died, but I got a first blood pin, and I managed to get a capture ribbon in arms race. So I think that's a pretty good start. How are you doing this evening for yourself? The coal rush I got frustrated with because I'm still on the Mets, so I'm just ignoring that for the moment. I am on the 9 million potential, but I just cannot be arsed with it at the moment. Plus I want to get some more XP in my British ships so I can level them up. And I also want my 400 doubloons for completing the ranked battles. And Alex, yeah. Yes, for 11 million potential for the... Yeah, that's depresso espresso what you've just given me there, bro. But yeah... Yeah, I'm on it, mate. Wait, we have requested support? What ship is he in? He's in the Torpits. The Torpits is going that way, yeah. Hey mate, sometimes you just need that day where you're just like taking a break away. Like, everyone has real life they need to get on with. Like this morning I'm streaming so late because I was actually doing cleaning and finally getting... Oh shit, that's Massachusetts. Fuck that. Oh, that's a DD. I'm gonna hit the brakes actually. I am on fire. Not the best, not the worst. Let's give the Massachusetts a little love tap across the map. What ranked will you be in? Are you in bronze, silver, or gold?
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, bronze, you either get teams that are incredibly smart with you, or you get... Ranked is good, it's okay, well, it's smaller battles, as you can see, it's only 6v6. And it's limited to what you can play, you only have to win 15 battles in total to gain 400 doubloons, so it's worth always doing the season when it pops. Because you'll eventually get the 15 wins, and if you manage to get all the way up to rank 1 in bronze, you gain a bronze camo for your ships, so... Kind of like a win-win situation. Okay, that North Carolina team. You have my attention, sir. You have my attention and you have my citadels. Yeah, well, that's what you get as well. If you come top of the season, you do gain steel, and you also gain steel for getting intermittent wins. So, like, it goes steel, steel, doubloons, doubloons, just for progressive wins.
Engine boost activated.
Right, one Massachusetts is pushing... The Massachusetts is pushing to the side there, so I'm not sure how to... Oh, you dinger! The Benson's pushing up on our Kid and Turpits, but they should be able to handle that, no bother.
Stations, concentrate fire on that target.
So we've got 2 hits there, but we'll take it. Gonna go and try and ambush that North Carolina since it's flanking round. I could try a Protector in ranked. I didn't like it when I played it in normal. But it's an American cruiser, so I'm not used to it. Like, I will be honest, the only American ship I think I've played is North Carolina. I think the Erie once or twice. Sorry, the Ireland once or twice, I should call it, if you want to translate it to modern English. So I am just gonna... I am just sneaking at the moment? Tennessee's got a nice cam. Nice, okay. So the best place to aim at the North Carolina appears to be at right, so you hit in the front of the ship.
Our team has taken the lead.
He doesn't know who to aim at. He's like, either way, I'm not having a good day.
Fire! Problem solved, sir. We sank their battleship.
And that is how you bully the enemy ships. Hey, speaking of... Alex, look what I've spotted. There's an enemy protector. Let's go bully it. So we are gonna play a lot more like mate, by the time it realizes what's going on, it's gonna have a never mind, the Tennessee is not going to be following me. It's gonna have a hawk against it. So even if it tries to go like right up close broadside, I've got torps. To be honest with you, I've done almost 100% of my ship's damage, so I just need to get one connecting volley and I'll be happy. Like, that's the rule. Just try and do one... Oh. Like, the equivalent of 100% of my ship's damage. This is Massachusetts. Protector's pushing through center. On the Tennessee, who... Yeah. Massachusetts is but skirmishing with those two, so those two should have them. What? Okay. Okay, I guess the Protector's a little bit more powerful than I was gonna give it credit for. So we've taken out... Their Massachusetts has been sunk. There's a Protector. So it's 2v2 now. Did he say go play Tetrisa? What? Nice. So the Anhalt is going to be flanking me. I'm acutely aware of this fact. I'm not sure what my Arptago is doing. Or Takio. I suppose that guy's choosing psychological warfare.
Torpedoes direct front.
I'm not sure what he was doing there.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Like, this is turning into no, we're going to win by points scenario here for us.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on
Oh shit! Hi, buddy. He's going for a fucking ram. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Oh, that needs a clip.
all stations retreat. Affirmative.
So that's the first time I've had Die Hard in a while. Uh-oh.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Main turret critically damaged.
Right, I am out. End of discussion. So you got high caliber close quarters, but we'll live with it. So I'm kind of hoping my teammate can pull this back. We'll see what he does though. Because that could be an interesting one. Let's take a look at him, watch him. See what he's doing here. Yes, going towards the torpedo. Oops, wrong button. So he's sending his torps out. He's probably about to get one tapped. Kind of hoping he manages to one tap the anhole, and then that's a win for us, which would be good. Does he get any hits at all? Nope, no hits at all. I'm really, really, really hoping he's got this.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
But unless he gets a cap, they're going to win by points. Because that Anhalt will not pursue him. Well. I say it won't. If it had a brain cell, it wouldn't. But we'll see what happens. And he hasn't taken C, so if he'd taken C, we would have been a massive advantage still. So I've had 2 captures, I've had a high caliber and a die hard, I've had a flooding, anti-air, secondary battery, fire, citadel, sorry, 45 hits and a spot, and we're still going strong. For some reason, that is paused. I need to refresh that page. So let's see if my teammate's got this in the bag. Don't think he does, because that's him about to take a shit ton of damage. We tried. We definitely tried. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd be top of the team there. So, did we make some decent profit? We made some decent profit there, though. Right, let's battle on. See what we get in the next round. So it's battleships and destroyers. There's cruisers in there. And there's a sub. Let's see what the team makeup is for this one. Notifications. My channel. 4 minutes. Added to your stories. Nice. Let's unmute mine. So we are looking at 2 DDs, 2 cruisers, and 2 battleships. No free cruisers and a battleship. Okay. Let's see what damage we can cause this time. Right, this is going to be arms race by the looks of it. So I think this time we're just going to start doing a right turn and get the guns facing on the left. And see what we get.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
So we actually need to go right anyway. So what have we actually got? We've got max health and a health regen straight away. The enemy team's got a Mets on it, so that one's going to be in low health. Should do the same, start healing instantly. Lightning and Akazuki. Okay, fair enough. The Hipper, Talon, easy Citadels most of the time, if I'm on point. Reichlu is the only real threat outside the 2 DDs. And of course the Mets if it decides it wants to close. But we do have an Eskimo and a Le Terrible, so we'll see what happens there. Right, there's the Mets. Mets is fired already. There's the Lightning, which we'll just fire upon because he's going to beach. Oh, what? Missed him by a meter. Kind of hoping those shells connect. Oh, I just missed. Wasn't aiming far enough ahead. Right, so we've got health regen, which is good. See if we hit with those. I don't expect them to hit though. Proceeds to get a through and through. RDD desperately needs to run and heal. There goes the DD. Right, we're gonna do a full stop here. Oh, there's the right clue. I'm gonna target him instead. Right, we did 4,000 damage to him. He's going a lot slower than I thought he was. Kind of ignoring the DD. There's the hipper. He's about to change direction, so I am gonna... I'll aim there! Nice Citadel on him. So they may have more health, but that just means more XP. Okay, silver and 2-minute ad break.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
There's the Talon. That'll be my next target. In fact, no, I'm going back to the right. Blue. Probably by the time I rechamber, he'll be healed back up through that. Oh, nice. He's gonna have to use repair to repair his gun. I'm gonna get myself to start turning here because I don't like the fact that they're getting broadside on me. But Talon's been forced to kind of play a bit more defensively. Bayard is flanking, which is good. This and the 4,000 on him. Devastating strike, so that's the lightning gone. This is good. You know something? I think the next ship I'm gonna get is the Duke of York. Anyone recommend any other British ships to look into? Because the Duke of York's definitely high on my list. Definitely is high on my list. Right, this guy's closing, and I kind of want him to now. Right, so Talon's out the way. We've just got the Akazuki to deal with. I'm not too bothered by that, so we're actually willing to go and skirmish with this guy. So I've actually been, like, playing with him this whole game. He might go for a ram here. But he's on solo. Oh, there we go, he's out. No, I do play other ships. I'm just playing as BBs today, just so I can level up the British battleship line. Yeah, British ship. Which British tree to go through? I'm gonna after this round, I'm actually gonna switch to the Monarch. Take that in because that's the one that leads down to HMS Devastation. So any suggestions are always welcome. I don't even know why I've got the Twitch. Oh, now I remember why I've got the Twitch chat open. So right, where is this DD hiding? That is my question. He can see me. I just don't know where he is. So like the next premium ship I'll get with coal is probably going to be the Duke of York.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh, he's behind me! Sneaky. So I will be honest, guys. If I do have the chat open in a multi-chat, but if it ever gets busy in the multi-chat, if I ever miss your stuff from Twitch, I do apologize. For some reason, my VPN is causing it to say "Welcome to the chat" a lot. I am looking into a way to fix that. But like I say, all the stuff does appear in the multi-chat and the Twitch activity feed filter. Now, which one are we fighting? The Yakuzuki. The Yakuzuki. Oh, there we go. He's sunk. Nice. So we're gonna go with HMS Monarch for the next battle. There we go, and there's a nice little chunk of doubloons as well, nice 200 doubloons. So we didn't actually add much money there though. We only had 46k after expenses. But we do have a box. We'll get all the boxes in one go today, I think. So where's my Monarch? HMS Monarch. So we actually lost that battle, which sucks. Got another win, we've got my doubloons. Let's have a look at the equipment, because I don't know if I've upgraded I've upgraded everything on Monarch. But Hawk I'm actually fighting at a disadvantage, I've just realised. I've not upgraded my guns. Which is, okay, fair enough. Let's look at the commander. Do I have grease the gears? Yes, I do. Do I have a better commander? So what's this information? Does he have anything special about him? No, he doesn't have anything special. Which sucks. The only special I don't have any special commanders for the British, but that's a lie. I've got Jack Dunkirk, who's on my agent court. He has enhanced grease the gears. So what do I actually use in this commander? So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Change commander. Info. So he's got increased secondary battery range, which... Let's have a look. Secondary batteries, 6.9 kilometers here. So I think we will... You know something, let's actually stick him on there. No vacant places in reserve. Right, so we're actually going to... He's a level 11 commander. Who have I got here who I can dismiss? How much would it cost me to expand how many slots I've got? 100 gets me 4 places. Worth it. So where's Dunkirk? There he is. Yes. So he's now in charge of that one. He's got 1 skill point. So we've got the enhanced fire. We've got enhanced grease the gears, which is going to be good, especially for this one. We've got those 2 there. Right, let's go into battle. See what we get into this time. So it should be mainly battleships. I do have relatively good guns on this ship. Slightly tankier as well, I think. But like I say, we are going to continue with the British battleships today, just so I can start making progress, towards unlocking HMS Devastation. If by some miracle we unlock the tier 10 ship in this tree, we will switch over to the British cruisers. Right, okay, so we're on the other side this time, so I think I'm going to flank round to the side this time. If my thing's gone quiet, guys, I do apologise. I'm just adjusting one of my chat windows here. So we need to... in there. That'll do in there. So, well, there we go. It's just so I can have a bigger chat window than what I had before. I need to actually look at my whole thing I use to control my stream and just kind of rearrange it because it looks a bit kind of scrappy at the moment.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Right, what have we actually got on my team? So we've got the Yumari, the Massachusetts, and the Monarch in our battleships. Hipper for our cruiser, and two Kajiros for our DDs. We're up against a Cossack and an Akazuki for DDs in the M team. There's a Jarlsveld, and the battleships are Tirpitz, Vladivostok, and the North Carolina. So we'll see how these ones roll. Let's see if we can just tap the Jarlsveld across the map. Oh shit, they might connect! Oh, just off. I've been detected, which means I think we've got a flanker somewhere. Oh no, it's the fucking... It's the Vlad. He gave me a little bit of a boost there. And we tapped him back. For actually more damage than he did to me. Kind of overcorrected just a little bit there though. Good thing about this ship is it has an insanely quick reload. Whilst it may not be the most maneuverable battleship on the planet, it does have one of the highest reloads in the game.
Torpedoes to port.
Just listen to my anti-aircraft guns going absolutely nuts there. And there goes my secondary batteries as well.
Affirmative. Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
There's a little bit more damage on the Vlad. The Tirpitz is out of commission. Ooh, you son of a biscuit. That's going to do a lot of damage. I think that's both of them.
Torpedoes to port.
We're not going to accelerate to full speed here. But we will accelerate to 1/4. He's beached. Okay, one of my main guns is offline, so I'm in a really bad position here. Let's just honk in case that guy's sitting behind me.
Torpedoes to port.
Please tell me it did not just break the same turret again.
Torpedoes to port.
Shit. Oh, they fizzled. Jeez, that could not have been any closer to me getting sunk there. This Vladov wants some revenge on me. I'm just ricocheting now. He's completely... How is he not dead? He's completely beached. Fuck this, I'm re-chambering. Oh, he wasn't aiming at me. Nice. There we go. Now we're doing some damage. Yeah, he's gonna sink now. He's on fire. This has just turned into a BB fight, and it's actually dragging out for it being a ranked match, which is quite funny. Jarlsveld is not going to have a good day in a second, because we've got a Yumari going after him. So I'm going to push up. Oh, there goes a Kajiro. That's both our DDs gone, so now it's just going to be a straight up fight between North Carolina and the other battleships in the game. Ranked is extremely brutal in Bronze. Apparently it's the worst tier to be playing in, Eric. The good thing is, once you get to Silver, that's you permanently in Silver. Until the next season. But yeah, I can see why. Pretty sure that Kajiro just got revenge. Alright, okay, let's go around the corner here. I'm just getting really lucky, and I'm also actually playing defensively. So, what I found with Ranked is, if you play aggressively, you're gonna get aggressively destroyed. Whereas you probably notice I'm playing it hyper defensive, even for a heavy battleship. Like a Dreadnought class battleship, and I'm playing defensive. Even you have to admit, that's quite impressive to make them do that. And it's not like I've had, you know, questionable ships to fight. But the Yumari, that's the first time I've ever seen it in battle. Where's that Jarlsveld going? Whee! And boom! Nice. 37.5k in the first match in the lovely Queen Elizabeth class battleship. Nice. We've just been promoted to rank 4. We got a sum of victory, and we got an operational report boost. Hit enemies with armaments, so that's obviously meaning like secondaries and all that. Let's actually open this box now. Oh wow, we've got all 3 already. Nice. So we'll take more coal. Always more coal. Okay, let's collect another one. Yeah, I've not, like I said, I've only used the protector once, and I was not a fan. There we go, there's another... Ooh, even got the Unleash the Quacken, which is quite cool. So, Alex, basically every cruiser in the game then? Oh, and I got the Elastimon thing as well. That's kind of cool. So let's see how much coal we're actually sitting on here. So let's go to that. So we've got 43,000. Let's look at British tier 8. Oh, there's only for premium currency left for me. Okay. That kind of sucks. At least the Duke of York can get 101k. I could actually get it right now, but you know, Alex would have a little hissy fit, so he would if I did. You know, Alex, if I use this lovely stuff here. No, I say radar because the Protect has 12 km secondaries. What? Radar, most cruisers radar 10 kilometers or lower, so if they pop radar and get detected, they are proud to target secondaries. And of course, if you stick the secondaries you can manually target on it. Yeah, no. Hold on. Isn't the range of the Protector only like 16 kilometers for the main batteries? And is it 12 km base range in its secondaries? Or is that once you stick all the things like the enhanced range and all that? 17.9 on main. Most people skirmish between 10 and 14 kilometers, so roughly about 30% of the time you're gonna be... Yeah, okay, that's nuts, mate. You stick both the 20% on, that's a 14 km secondary battery. Yeah, and then if you get the upgrade module that increases it by 20% again, so there's 14k straight away. Theoretically, you could probably get it up to about 15.5k for its range on the secondaries. I should probably actually be paying attention to what's going on in the match. The only downside that I can think to the Protector is the fact it is very, very squishy. Like, it's got high health, but its armor is so weak, most BBs are just gonna go... Actually, about that... This is... Oh, I'm not even gonna change off AP shells unless I have to. 2 Mets, and a Tego, a Massachusetts, and a Paranga, and an Amagi on the enemy team. Versus a Mets, a Wichita, an ARP. That ARP is back again. Me and the Monarch, a Brandenburg. Is that Brandenburg? Brandenburg, and a Kansas. So it's actually pretty fair fight, this one. Just depends on if we manage to get the reload speed and the health regen. Because normally the health regen can actually massively change it, because it means the difference between you like dying to the first volley and surviving with like 2 HP. So guys, that's us an hour and 16 minutes in, and do you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't said for yous all on the Discord chat to try !Discord so you can see the Ignis Wolves Discord and give us a join. And on top of that, don't forget to drop me a wee follow if you enjoy the way I play and just my personality on streaming in general. Oh, hello. Hello there. I don't expect those shells to connect, but if they do, bingo. Oh, proceeds to hit 18,000 damage straight off the bat with a Hail Mary. Nice. Right, I've seen the Cataluna played a lot. I have never played it because it's a high tier Spanish, I believe. But the fact it has Luna in its name makes me interested. For context, I'm Celtic Pagan. Thank you for the follow, Grey Star. How is your day today? Oh, mother of pearl. That's a lot of big gun. And that's an Iparanga. That is a threat vector. And that is an Iparanga missing 7,000 HP. I am in between a rock and a hard place. I am activating my first super heal.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Stations, recruiting position of strategic target.
I've got a Mets shooting me across the map. I've got an Iparanga up in my grill. I'm not having a fun day here, am I? I'm having to give off all the main tank energy here. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much out because I am severely outgunned here. Holy smokes, thank you for the raid. I just realised it delayed there a bit. I hope you had a good stream before you jumped over, and I am... Well, I'm actually doing alright. That Iparanga wanted to ruin that, but it's not going to, because we're just going straight into the next battle. And to everyone who followed Grey Star here, it is at... Oh, wow! Double raid. Wow. Okay, we've got Cabby jumping in here as well. Thank you, Cabby. Wow. Don't forget, guys, check out Cabby. He is a long-term streamer friend that I've been working with here now. Wow, that's double raids. So Cabby, how did your stream go today? Did you manage to get ranked up a bit to get a few ships unlocked? It's like everything's delayed here. I think my Twitch chat just breaks every time I try and do a stream. It's funny as hell. Yeah. So we're actually doing all right here today. We're getting on with this. Seems good, but some connection issues. Yeah, I had that kind of problem yesterday. I think it's actually something to do with Twitch at the moment, because both myself and It's Wolfie97 were having streaming issues last night. We would get a connection and then it would just die out. Mine seems to have stabilised today, so it must just be them doing server maintenance.
Awaiting orders.
So we're gonna actually have to try... Oh, crumbs. Let's not steer into the friendly ship straight away. I'm gonna do something I normally don't do, but I've seen a few people do effectively. We're gonna go round behind the islands and not push forward with the team. See if we can get a flank attack. Flank attack. Words. Work, please. Right, let's go full tilt. So worst case scenario is the team will spot them and I'll be able to cross snipe. Because I think my maximum range is like 21.5 kilometers with my thing up, and 19.75 is it? 19.6. And I forgot to equip signal flags to the ship. We'll do that between battles. Okay, the Umarai is doing the same as me. I think that's the Umarai from the last battle that we dominated in, which is awesome. I'm also running out of a cup of tea, so probably in about 20 minutes we'll take a little break so I can get a cup of tea. Okay, the Yumari is deciding that it wants to drift into me. We'll see where he's going. So the Met. Oh! I spotted a Mets. Okay, the Mets I just missed, so he started to turn just in time. So, oh, never mind. That is my. Hello, that's a constellation. I don't think I want to be advancing anymore. No, I really do not want to be advancing anymore. I also have something going full artillery mode on me behind that rock. Let's pop the plane, see if we can get him and line of sight on him with that. Constellation's gone broadside. He's unscathed. Let's change that. Right, the Mets is closing. He's gonna go for the Yumari because he's got broadside on him. So rapid fire broadside is a massive threat. Right, Constellation, catch. There's another 12k off the Constellation. Yeah, this is... Yeah, please do. I forgot it's a battleship with radar. All we can really do at this point is retreat and pray. Because this is turned into a battle of, oh god, help me. Let's see if we can sneak in that kill on him. Oh, he survived. Son of a biscuit. Just need to survive long enough to get my combat, to get my super heal up again. But that Constellation wants to make that an issue. So we're just going to change him to a coral reef. In case someone else beat me to it. Please. Nice super heal active. Look how much super heal potential I've got there. So I got through and throughs on him there. Considering that could have gone a lot worse, like, the teams came out pretty unscathed from that ambush. I thought they would have came out a lot worse. And the Tar-Pits has just gone broadsides. Broadside on me, I get he's got good secondaries. But that's asking for trouble versus a Monarch. Okay, we're gonna start retreating again because he's actually just decided, sod this, I'm going full spec. Not always. It changes from season to season. Sometimes it's 6 to 8, sometimes it's a specific rank. It just depends. Like, that Torpus needs to die soon, otherwise his secondaries are getting me. Woo! Ah, shit. Well, I'm alive somehow. Nice. This is why I try and stick to one nation, Alex. Like, just so I've got one I'm really familiar with for that. I am not sure how I survived that. If I survive this battle, with the amount of damage I have just absorbed and survived, I am definitely getting Dreadnought. 100% gonna get Dreadnought. The concerning thing is I have no idea where the DD's hiding. So I'm gonna change which way I'm going. I'm not going towards the DD.
Victory is in sight.
Oh, there's the DD. What, like, there maybe? He's definitely gonna get scared at least. Yeah, I was not far off getting hit on him. So I've just absorbed 1 point, got close quarters expert and first blood. How? That, with a cruiser, that's seriously impressive. Yeah, that's like pushing a higher range than most tier 5 cruisers you had for your secondaries alone. Sorry, Cabby, I missed the one you said about asking how rank was going. So far, it's actually going alright. I've managed to get a rank up to 5, which means I'm locked at 5 at least. Depending on how we do over the next few battles, I might even be able to get to tier 1 this season. Or this straight leg, anyway. I'm like, why am I not turning? And then I realised why I'm not turning. I was pressing the wrong button to turn. Thank you for the follow. Bad jokes from WG. Nice. There better be some dad jokes in there somewhere. Well, Alex, like, all I can say is, like, what I've learned in ranked is you have to play super defensive. Like, super defensive. So we lost the last battle, but we've won that one, so we went back up. We got a decent amount of credits that time. And we've got a credit booster. Completely forgot about that because I've completed the challenge. So 106k there. 16k on the XP. That's nice. And the Commander XP was decent as well. We do have some big boosters on though. Bear with me 30 seconds, guys, while I go and retrieve something to drink. Right, there we go. I have retrieved my big 2-litre bottle of Iron Brew from the fridge, so it's nice and super cold. And we're going to put signal flags on there, because I've just remembered about the Steam contest going on at the moment. So if you equip flags, these bad boys here, and for every 10 you expend, you get a raffle ticket entry. So these signals here. If you're playing through Steam and you head over to port, come down to this little tab here, and have a look at this one here. So all you need to do is click on this participating button here, that was here for me. And if you have a quick read here, it's time to boot up Steam and hoist the many signals as your ship can carry. The Flagorama event is back and running with a twist. Some of the most appetizing rewards it has ever featured, completing weekly combat missions and expending as many signals as possible in battle to participate in weekly raffles, with prizes that include a bundle with Königsberg and Jam and Steam Chan, as well as a grand final raffle featuring premium ship containers, Steam super containers, and a guaranteed prize. So let's have a sketch down here. So the grand raffle, just for clicking the participate button and expending them, for every, so you can have a maximum of 5 in total, so once you've spent 200, you gain 5 ticket entries to this one here. So everyone's going to get 200 who expends at least 1 flag, and 1 ticket, so 10 signals. And then this is the breakdown. So one person's going to get a premium tier 8 flag container, tier 8 ship container, sorry. 5 more will get a tier 6 container. A further 10 will get a 2 to 4 premium container. 20 more who didn't get one of those prizes will get a super container from Steam, and 100 random players, so that isn't one of those first lot, will get 1 day of Warships premium account. And the weekly raffle, which will run for 3 weeks, It's every week 5 people will get the Konigsberg with the Steam Cat and the Steam Chan commander, and 3 people will get a premium tier 8 container, and everyone who does a weekly mission will get 500 community tokens, and it does look like quite a cool skin on the ship. Even you guys have to admit that it is quite a cool skin. And I think I've actually got the German Steam Chan. Let's have a look. Let's just hit escape quicker. Where's my German ships? That one. As you can see, I've got Megatron, change commander. Yeah, I've got a German Steam Chan. It's an unlimited number. I've also got Rune, which is awesome. But yeah, let's get into another battle with the Monarch, because I think we're actually equipment. We've actually got enough XP to unlock the Lion, so we'll research it, but we still need another 8 million credits. Holy smokes, it can upgrade everything. And that will unlock my tier 10 HMS Conqueror and will lead to HMS Devastation. But let's get to battle in HMS Monarch. So don't forget, guys, you want to be expending those signal flags this weekend. The event is running each weekend from 9 AM on Friday to 7 PM UK time, or sorry, UTC on the Sunday. Just gonna pour myself a lovely big mug of Iron Brew. If you haven't been to Scotland before, or even Northern England, you can get it. There's a soft drink called Iron Brew. It comes in a bright orange labelled bottle, and the liquid is like bright orange. Tastes phenomenal. It is just a carbonated soft drink, and it's phenomenal. And I'm sure any of you who have tried it will agree there.
Let's get to it.
Right, what have we got in the enemy team? So up against the submarine. That could be fun. Hope our sturdy's half decent. So guys, I think it's every hour I run. Terra, you want to hear about bad? Oh, go for it. I want to hear this joke now. Come on, we always gotta have the bad jokes, especially if they're dad jokes. I need more ammunition to use at my work here. Right, what's the Brandenburg's chilling, Tennessee's chilling.
All stations retreat.
Right, let's see if we can close up here. Right, this map is either going to be a blessing or a curse for me, especially when there's a sub kicking about. Right.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Yeah, okay, where's this going? Right, there's Vladilok. Pretty sure that Joe Fisk guy is getting annoyed with me because I'm seeing him in every battle. Players who had the Johnston won't have access to the collection to earn the commander. Evans, even though it's just a Battle Scar skin for the Johnston. Wait, what? You're joking. So anyone who already owns the Johnston won't be able to get the skin for it. As long as it's not like one of the skins like that gives the premium credit generation boost, like the Warspite and all that does. I am surprised I'm able to read the chat with my glasses off. Right, Vladdy, are you gonna stick your nose out? No, you're gonna sit behind the rock. There's the Atlantico. He's gonna... There's the Yumari. Oh. So no damage from me. He's gonna do some damage. He did a lot of damage actually. And he's got quite a fast refire rate. Or he's just got insanely long range secondaries actually. Vladov's gonna sit behind the rock, so I'm not gonna pay much attention to him at the moment. And I've overcorrected for my steering there. That's gonna hurt. Oh no, it didn't do as much damage as I expected it to. So even though I overcorrected, it didn't really do as much damage as I was worried it would. Yeah, I did see that. Someone had mentioned that to me, that it was going to be a free to earn. Is that just the skin, or is that the actual premium? The GQ Johnny. Because I can't remember if that's a skin or a full-on premium. Right, the Vostok is doing a thing. I don't actually know what the Vostok is doing. Yeah, I can do that too. Also, it's a fully separate ship. Right, I'm in a really bad position here. I need to retreat. Like, a really bad position here. So that Vostok is pushing. The Atlantico is going to come around that corner any second. This is Yumari. No, the Atlantico's chilling. So let's just aim at the Yumari instead then. Our team's going to be pushed on the defensive here. So we got 2 hits for 7k on him there. Not the best, not the worst. Yeah, what? No, I'm sure the Scharnhorst and the Scharnhorst 43 have ever so slightly different configurations on their anti-aircraft guns and secondary batteries. Because I'm pretty sure they have... Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right, the Atlantico just took out our Brandenburg, which is bad. This salmon is actually behind us by the looks of it. We are in a very bad tactical position here. No, I'm not going to even bother aiming at him.
Spotter destroyed.
Kind of hoping my sub's going to do a decent amount of damage. Nice! Sub's almost sunk him.
Torpedoes to port.
Shit.
Torpedoes to port.
Right, that should hopefully take out the Atlantico. So that means I can focus on the Vlad and not have too many concerns.
Torpedoes to port. Roger. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Torpedoes to port. Problem solved, sir.
Right, secondary batteries have set them on fire. I know there's a Yumari off to my side, which I should probably be worried about.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Fire.
Right, I have overcorrected it. Both joints. Okay. So basically, one's going to be a freemium, one's going to be a premium. It's basically the way they've done it. Yumarai. Get to buggery. I don't even have the time, energy, or patience to play your silly little game of who's got the bigger gun. Because we both know it's the HMS Monarch.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, when I actually hit something, yeah. Right, the Vlad off stock is... Oh! Okay, the Vlad's taken care of. So, all we've really got to worry about now is that Jarlsveld on full health. Which the Starday could probably solo, because all he needs to do is to keep it ranged. Yeah. So, what have they said anything about what type of event it's going to be for? Is it going to be like how you get the DaCosta at the moment, which is a premium battle pass? Is it going to be like the one for the Blucher, like a dockyard event? Do we have any other information about how they're going to be doing it yet? Apart from it will be in an event.
Repel air attack. Acknowledged. All stations, concentrate fire on that target. Acknowledged.
Right. It's free tier 9 after all. Yeah, well, I was watching the last dev stream they did, and they were talking about the Blucher, and a few people were saying that it felt too grindy because of like the earn so many credits with each type of ship, and earn the 30 million, which is fair enough because I actually had to buy the last 3 for 6k doubloons, which is quite a lot, but it was worth it. I'm just gonna go for the cap now. Ow! Okay, the Jarlsveld wants to play. No, we don't do fire damage here, sir. See, I'm not even gonna bother firing on him because I'm outside his detection range. I'd rather get the cap anyway.
Problem solved, sir.
Got my sink. I've got a decent amount of damage, so I think I'm just gonna park here. He's out of range of his airstrike, so that's like a big thing. Sod it, let's scare him. Change my mind. I think I might get the Admiral Hipper commander for her. See, I'm not sure, like, I really do want to get one of the Azure Lane commanders. Specifically, I want to get Cheshire. If Belfast had been one, I would have got that as well.
Victory is in sight.
Okay, I can't tell if the 10C is going low speed or if he's just slow. See...
Returning to ship.
Oh, there goes my spotter. Oh, we've won anyway. By the time I get moving forward or I get line of sight on him again, it's going to be over. No, I do not wish to add... Go away, Windows. I accidentally kept pressing the shift key, so it was like locking up, and it just said, "Do you want to activate sticky key protection?" No. Falcon says the Australian ships are fun to use. Nice. And we got my last bunch of doubloons there. And as I called it, we got Dreadnought. So that's pretty good. So we're starting to get the module destruction. We only need a few more module hits. Or armament hits, sorry. Let's have a look at how many credits we earned after taxes. We've got 150k there. 25k global commander ship XP, which is good. And 2k standard. So there we go. Let's there's my 200 doubloons. So we're starting to build up doubloons again. Ignis Wolves. Let's see if we can buy anything in the clan at the moment. Yes, we can upgrade the academy. But we really need to save up for this one here. Which we're only 9k away from. Let's have a look at the naval battles. See what the contribution's looking like. So, Tabur and myself. Yumi's not far behind us. Nassim and Stony are doing alright. Are actually contributing as well. We are winning. Like, massively winning. Let's have a look at the opponent's results. So, they've got the guy... So, they've got an American player. They've got a Japanese player. And, of course, someone... they've got... Someone's been playing in the Dutch ships. Anyway, let's get into a... Let's have a little look at what the rewards are. So, I need to win 5 more battles in a row. Or at least come in the top places in a few as well, if I do lose. To be able to get to this and get my extra 200, 200, and of course my Bronze League container. I've never had one before. Yes, I am getting the Duca. No one uses... Sorry, which I was busy reading stuff, so I missed which feature you were on about there. And yes, I am getting the Duca. I should be able to get it tomorrow in theory, when I do my dailies. Oh yeah, it tried to turn itself on. Like every so often it keeps trying to turn itself on, even though I'm meant to have fully disabled it. It's just it's only with the shift key it kicks in though. Because sometimes I'll be like bouncing in and out like that. It'll say, "Oh, do you want to activate sticky keys?" No.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Right, let's see what we're doing this time. Just to give you a heads up warning, there is a wee ad coming in. I cannot remember what my setting is. I think it's at 1.5 minutes. It could be 2 minutes. Don't hold me to that. Please don't. And if you want to ever avoid the ads, don't forget, subs on my channel get automatic ability to not have to watch the ads. Anyway, enjoy. Well, there we go. Oh no, it's 1.5 minutes. Well, what are we up against anyway? We have a Kajiro, Wichita, and a Tego, Brandenburg, North Carolina, and Key. Okay. Yeah, the Hotaka does actually... Yeah, I can see why you want to do the Cold Rush. By the way, Alex, what is your opinion on the Malta? And would it be worth saving up for? Hello, Santosh. Welcome to the YouTube stream. I am dual streaming to the platform, so the main chat at the moment is chilling in Twitch, but it's good you can join us on that as well. I need... Oh shit, that's a key. He's going for a key objective. No! Fire! Ow! He scratched the paint. I am in a bad position here. I need to get to that rock. That is a Wichita. And that is a key. That is a key that is not moving. In fact, no, I'm going to reverse because I'm in a really bad position here. Ooh! Citadel! Imagine it'll only be for trading. Well, the Malta is a coal-only ship. That's why I was asking. It's 256,000? Or is it one of the ones going down next update? Oh! Yeah, that key really wants my blood. Let's see if we can smack him again. So the tier 10 elite ships are going up. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so it's going to take a little bit longer, but it'll be worth it. That key really wants to get some revenge damage on me after what I did to it. And then North Carolina just isn't moving. Sommian. Oh, Sommi's in the Edinburgh. I was wondering why am I hearing a British commander's voice? Yeah, the key is definitely trying. Like, I do prefer to play as CVs when and where I can, but playing like ranked is actually making me a better BB player as well. Like, DDs are never going to be something I can do, so any brawls or rank that's DD only, I don't think I'm going to be doing. See, I'm sure the Malta said 265k. Maybe I misread it. Can I hit that take? Oh, I'm not going to try and snipe him across the map. Let's actually accelerate up to a decent speed here because this is not looking good. It kind of came to a stalemate. He's... I don't know what... Oh, the North Carolina's moving. He's a valid target. What do we reckon? We're gonna get a hit? I think we'll get one. Yeah, one, but non-penetrative. So he's now just got an armed shell lying on his deck. With a tungsten alloy core. Wichita's closing. North Carolina, here's a little welcoming present. We got a hit, we actually got a damaging hit. Right, so there's the Brandenburg dealt with by the Brandenburg. Shit, the key's flanking. When I say flanking, I should have said successfully flanked, so... Let's just aim. Yeah. Oh, we got a damaging hit on him. The key has torpedoes? I did not realize the key has torpedoes. If I'd known it was a battle cruiser rather than a battleship, I would have bought it. Alright, there we go. That's that threat taken care of. So they've still got their DD, which is a problem. Hoping he hasn't noticed me firing. Nope, he didn't. He's quite a fast ship, so... Nah, they all hit the side of the mountain, okay. Yeah, so I think I might actually have to look into getting that, so I might, jokes. It could be one I'll consider in the future. Wait, is that one of the one getting vaulted? Now that they're starting to do the same thing Warframe does with premiums and vaulting them and then bringing them out every so often. Right, the DD's got me detected, which is bad. Right, I'm actually going to push for the cap now. Because we need... This is just dragging out, so I'm going to push for the cap. Right, the Kajiro's over there, so he's trying to... He's trying to flank. I don't know if our shell's going to avoid him or not. The Edinburgh's high enough of him.
Spotter returning to ship.
Right, you ricocheted. That is less than ideal, but we'll roll with it. So the Wichita's got a bad angle. Might be able to hit the North Carolina though. The Otago is busy harassing the Amagi. The shell? I don't know what the shell's doing. The shell's like chilling. Oh, Wichita! Edinburgh's taking out the Kajiro, so that's a massive benefit. I'm just gonna sit here and not fire for a minute. I'm gonna let my timer chill out here. Ow! Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not firing. I am getting this cap. Jokes, who are we referring to here? Well, you said shall not be named, so I'm assuming they are someone who may or may not be lurking as well. But we'll leave it at that. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna get the cap, and then I'm gonna bully that North Carolina. Because right now we have advantage. We have mass advantage. Since it says 1 second, fire for effect. There we go. Fire at will. Yay! Damaging shell. Oh, the Atago came to say hi. Let's, Here you go, Atago. Catch! Say goodbye to the main guns, Otago. He's on fire.
Torpedoes direct front.
Victory is in sight.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Nope, never mind, keep reversing. Hey, look at that dodge. Look how close that was. Wow, yeah, that's obvious it's not me or you. Atago, catch. We will have, like, this is that Atago is actually just a nuisance.
Fire. Torpedoes direct front.
Oh shit. Oh, that Atago is gonna be absolutely raging.
Problem solved, sir.
Like, there's raging and then there's what that Atago is gonna be.
Direct front.
Shit, here we go again. But yeah, we're taking at least one of these ones.
Hull breach. We're taking
Oh, we were doing so well there.
engine damage.
I will be honest, that Atago may actually have my number now. Nah. Maybe, I don't know.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Right, the flooding stopped at least. Right, we're gonna win by points. I'm sorry, sir, did you just fire on me? Did you request a first-class postage artillery barrage? I think you did. And 3, 2, 1. Come on, save victory, thank you. There's another battle won and survived. That is us promoted to tier 3 in PvP in the ranked. So 6 more battles and I'll max out. And another dreadnought. Let's just keep throwing these dreadnoughts out, man. Look at that, a nice little chunk of Commander XP there as well. Got campaign mission completion. Let's go collect it. So that's Science and Victory that one's out of. Destroy 2 enemy battleships, can be done over several battles. Cost 20,000 to destroyers, can be done over several. Win 3 battles which are among the top 3 XP earners of your team complete. Can be completed over several battles. So we'll do that one in the background, so we will. Wait, what? What? Why is it? Oh, that's because my carousel's a little bit further along than it's meant to be. Right, okay. Combat missions. What are we doing on combat missions here? The common one, we're just ignoring. So let's get back into another battle here. So we've got, this time we've got the Keys back. I think that's the same key as well. We've got Massachusetts, Brandenburg, Baltimore, Kutuzov, and the Benson on the enemy team. We've got the Akazuki, Talon, Mogami, Reichlu, Monarch, and Anhalt on my team. Thank you for the follow, Papa. Nice, there we go. We have just hit my follower goal. Let's have a little bit of a celebration. Come on, somebody please try and make an emote pyramid using the custom emotes for my channel now. Right, let's see what we're doing this time. So let's push forward. Like, I am now determined to try and get promoted to silver. So at least one, if I manage to get to gold, bronze 1, it's irrevocable. Now, as you can notice, guys, I do not use the thing that everyone seems to use, which tells you, oh, by the way, you can win by doing this, this, and this, or this is your chance of winning. We don't need those depressing percentages in our life. They either give you too much confidence or not enough. But how are you today, Fabian? Hope you're having an absolutely amazing Saturday, and I hope the weather's a little bit nicer than it is for me in Scotland. Okay, so I will take that, so well. I still want the Malta because I do love the British CVs, and the Malta has enhanced, I think it's rockets and bombs. I'll quite happily miss out on the torpedoes just to have those enhancements. But it will be depressing because British torpedoes are absolutely phenomenal. Like, the British torpedo bombers, that is, they're like pretty tanky, but they also have the damage behind the torpedoes. Yeah, there is cheaper tier 10s, but really the only cheaper tier 10s are all destroyers, and I am going to put my hands up right now and say I cannot play DDs. I am trash in DDs. Yeah, I did notice some containers can drop them. We'll just have to wait and see, like, see what ones I get. So guys, I've just realised something. And we're gonna give Fabian the credit for this. See that 50th follower I just got for my follower goal? We have now unlocked community VIPs on my channel, which is absolutely amazing. So some of my followers are gonna notice next time I do a stream after today. I'm gonna keep going for a few hours today, and I've been detected. This is bad. They will have a little VIP star. Who it's going to be is still yet to be decided, and I am going to go after that Massachusetts. Oh, there's a Baltimore there. Hello, Baltimore. Looking at it from containers, it's no, see the... So, if you go into the community one, see the... I think there's a premium... No, there's the senior commander one. Or whatever it is, senior recruiting commander one has a chance of dropping tier 10 ships. I was looking through this with Wolfie, the person I'm only playing this with, and we're kind of looking at it to see if it would be worth doing. There's the Massachusetts. Okay, so the Mogami just went kaboom. That was not a good idea, Baltimore. And I just pressed the wrong button there. Right, so the Akazuki's taken someone out at least. So there's my spotter gone. We can live without the spotter. We got the cap. We are still smacking that Baltimore. Right, there's the Baltimore dealt with. Advantage. Right, we're going to slow back down a bit here. Because if I push too hard here, it's going to be absolutely devastating. They are actually going for a full flank here, so my team, I'm hoping, will have the brain cells and just go for the cap. So we had one hit there. Kind of want the Massachusetts B. What's going on here? Well, see, if we can get the Brandenburg out, it's going to make maneuvering a little bit easier, because the Brandenburg is pushing a hard... Shit, there's the key, and there goes my Anhalt. Enemy just gained advantage. See if we can... So the Massachusetts is coming back round for another attack. There's another cap. Oh, they're going for full flank here. I'm gonna have to start reversing here. Take that off. Because if they're going for the full flank, that's not gonna be good for us. Especially if the key's lingering in that smoke, and they still have their Benson. So this could be a loss. Right, I'm detected. There's the key. Right, we're not gonna change my attack angle here. Okay, we'll change it slightly, because being head-on with them is probably not going to be beneficial. Or being with a slight angle on him. He's untouched, which is now changed. Brandenburg is, like, right behind me. This could be a case of having to let the secondaries deal with him. Let's activate my super heal. Key's got a lot of power against me here, so I'm in a really bad position.
Torpedoes direct front.
Right, the torpedoes are gonna... Oh, hello. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. He is not so good, though, after that. I'm in a bad position here. There's not much chance of me getting away. Nice!
Torpedoes dead ahead. Spotter destroyed. Fire.
Nice, we've got high caliber and the super heal is active.
Our team has taken the lead.
Problem solved, sir.
You know something? Sod this guy's ramming speed. Oh, he's gonna try. He's gonna torp me. Okay. Where's his torps?
Main turret critically damaged.
Yep. That is how you give your teammates.
An enemy battleship.
Yep. Let's see if the talent. I reckon the talent's got this. Like.
Roger.
Well, if the guys are gonna like try and torp me, I'm just gonna ram them. So the guy's on A, so he's gonna be going around there. So I did 148,585 damage before I went for the ram. Oh, Talon's got this. Talon, come on, Talon! Talon! Kaboom! Nice. That is another victory in the pot. It was totally worth ramming. Let's see if I top the board. There's another star. Come on, team score. Boom, we got the top score in the team. And we only got one sink. But Jesus, that is a lot of base XP earned. That's the highest I've ever earned. What did I... And unfortunately, I don't gain a rank, like, progression. We got high caliber. We got a lot of stuff here. 62 hits and I did a lot of damage. Credits, we earned 246k, another 31k ship XP, so another 2.5k for that, and 8k on the commander. So we are pushing this commander up nicely. Right, so we still need a lot, and I mean a lot of credits before we unlock. We can buy the line. The line is 13k, so that's a lot to try and pull out of nowhere. But I will be 30 seconds, guys. We're gonna throw that on there because we still want that XP. Are we back shortly? Right, let's get into another battle. Did I unmute my headset there? Yeah, we did. Cool. Right, we're going into another battle. Let's see what we get this time. So we are going to push for rank 1 today. We're going to get we are 100% sure we're getting bronze 1 today. So what? I did not look at the board because I was sending a text message. So Tennessee, Turpich, Schmanto, Allergen, Montpellier, Z23 versus a GJ Maker, Bayard, Hipper, Mogami, Vento, and of course myself in the Monarch. Right, let's push on and see what happens here. So I'm probably going to go around A? So I want to get behind that rock at very least. Right, there we go. Right, what are we looking at here? So there's the Maker. Right, that's enough of that. Oh! Wait, is Vivento awake? Vivento runs Saps, doesn't it? Yeah, Sap H. Sap and EP. I've never actually read what Saps do. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right, where are we going here? Right. Where's the yeah. Hipper's just steamrolling ahead. I'm probably gonna get detected in a second. Right, there's the Turpits. I could actually make him in range, but I'm not going to. But we will do that instead. Tennessee's fired at me. Kinda hoping I'll be able to at least dodge one or two. Nope, we're taking the full lot. Okay. So I'm not going to go straight onto the objective. I'm actually going to try and flank around and meet up with... try and help the Maker. See if we can actually do something with that there. Oh, there's the Montpel. I'm not sure how I want to play that one. Right, that Hipper needs to leg it. He needs to get to safety. Right, we're going to drop down to a half speed now that we're getting close to the point where I'll be able to start sniping around the corner on him. I'm hoping the Bayard and the Mogami have got that Shimato under control. Along with the... I'm guessing Z20... yeah. Come on, let's get all the guns on him. Let's scare him. Let's give him a little scare. Grade 5? Leader 5? Ah, damn it. Just as I got him. Ooh, 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 there he is. Oh! What? Oh, that DD's close. Shit, I don't think the shells are going to hit at all. No. I didn't have the time to get aimed properly. Nice, we got a hit. Is he turning out, or... What the hell? Was that... What the... What the hell was that DD doing? Does anyone know what that DD was doing there? Oh well, he got someone. He got the Mogami eaglet. So he did something. Yeah, I didn't think those shells would connect. At least the Zed's out of commission. Nah, I need to get my guns facing that way. Because that Torpitz is going to be broadside on me. So I'm hoping if I manage to get around this corner and get sneaky sneak on the Torpitz, I'll be able to Citadel him. Depending on the angle he's got on me. So let's just... Nice! There's a nice little 11k damage on him. Tennessee's aiming at me. Montpel's running. Super heal and a thing. Maker, that is a really bad place to be, son. Right. Advantage gained on the site. Okay, Benson, GTFO, or whatever you are that's still alive, firing from the side, go away. I have more important things to worry about. Like this guy. Like this Tennessee. Which is now missing another 3.5k damage. Right, one of their guys is hiding behind that rock. It has to be... Oh, okay. I have no idea what was aiming is there. I'm sorry, is he just sitting like full, like, he has an easy target mode for me? I'm not going to push too hard because then the Almont's going to be able to aim at me. I do want to get out of line of fire of the other guys. Maybe there? There we go, there's a nice little 8,000 damage. Right. Let's go deal with the Mont. And I hope the Hipper has the sense to not bull charge in. Because if he bull charges in, he's, yeah, he's going to be the next thing on the dinner plate for those two on the other side of the map.
Affirmative.
Where's the Almont gone? He's ran. He has ran. Right, they started capturing Area D, so I'm just going to go and capture Area B. Oh, there we go. I'm just going to double back. I'm going to go, since the Maker's got that, and I'm going to go after the two cruisers that are chilling at the back of the map. sorry, sir. Did you just hit me with HE rounds? Would you like some AP rounds to like resupply yourself with? Go on, turn there. I don't expect to get the hits, but we'll roll with it.
Problem solved, sir. Enemy cruiser detected. Spotter returning to ship. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
So we're taking 2. 2 is an acceptable value.
Leak. We're filling up fast.
Fortunately, I'm now stuck in a death loop. Shit. Please, 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 please come in range. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Hull breach. We're taking on water. Fire.
It's all on you.
Well, that could have gone a heck of a lot better. Right, there goes 1 star. Oh, I must have topped the team. Nice, I topped the team, so I got to retain my star. Okay, let's just go straight to the next battle. So I was expecting to lose my star there, but we'll keep that. Like genuinely, I was expecting to lose the star there. But at least we kept it. So what we've got this time, we've got a U-190, so the submarines, okay, fair. Akazuki, Montpellier, Reichlu, Hawk, Anhalt, and our team's got 190, Le Terrible, Metz, Monarch, Turpitz B, and Amagi. Okay. So playing hyper defensive seems to be doing me a few favours, getting me the wins, or at least the top of the team. And I'm not going to say anything about it, but hey, right, let's push. Not going AB without smoke. Oh, and they have radar outside. Right. So they might have smoke, but I'm still going A and B. There we go. That's nice. Another little drink of iron brew poured. Let's go full tilt, and we'll edge slightly to towards where the U-190 is. The Metz. I hope he's got the sense to play defensively. Let's see what we've got coming in here. curious to see what, like, how this game's gonna play. I don't like the fact that...
Enemy force detected. Roger.
Right, I'm glad the Mets actually read my message and realised that I was just warning them about charging in. Because I was like looking at him, it's like, he's going to charge on that objective and that's just going to be death. Right, let's slow it down and see what we can see here. Right, let's see if we can smack him for some damage. Come on, come on, come on. Nice little 5k to wake him up. Right, the DD can see me, which is suboptimal. They can't see me anymore, though. Mets is going to do something really silly. We'll aim there, see if we manage to hit the right glue for a decent amount of damage. Okay, we did 3,000 with a single connection. So I might just aim at the... Oh, he's reversing now. The Hawk's pushing down. The Hawk's going for a hard flank. The Hawk will ruin my day. $15k off the rifle loot, so that's a good thing. We're not going to push any further back because those are DD torps. Don't know where the sub is, which is a massively concerning factor. The Amagi and the Hawk are skirmishing. No hits at all, so he's going forward again. The DD can see me, which means that... Oh no. It'll be the right glue that can see me. They've lost 2 of their guys. So, oh, the DD's out of commission. So it's just the sub that could be the deciding factor here. Sub we can deal with. So that's all ricocheting rounds. Okay. I'm gonna change what we're going after. The Anhalt's got secondaries on me.
All stations requesting fire support.
See if we can scratch his paintwork. Yeah, scratch his paintwork. So, well, I think I'm gonna hit reverse. Nice, there's 90. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Fake. I fucked up.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
I am having a bad day here. I am just in a clusterfuck of death.
Torpedoes direct front.
I'm still alive though. You.
Problem solved, sir.
This is death.
Fire.
I am on fire. I am burning. I am defending the objective. I hear torpedoes. I don't like it. And dead. Ooh, I survived for a few seconds. Right, I reckon the team's got this. Where's the submarine hiding? 20,000 leagues under the sea. Okay. We'll leave them to and we'll just go into another battle. One second, just reset my second monitor. I've lost the controller for it because I'm using an old TV, right? So every so often, because I don't know how to turn it off without the controller, it will come up on the screen saying, inactive for a long time, would you like to turn off? No, I would not. I am using it as my chat monitor. Don't do this to me! So I am trying to save up to get another ASRock 25-inch one. And maybe, like, an extension to my table. So at the moment, I've got, like, on one side, I've got, like, a little bit, I've got my voice assistant, I've got a couple of Pokemon teddies, my headset stand, and for some reason, cleaning stuff at the moment, don't know why. And then the other side, I've got, like, this old bedside table that I'm using as a stand. What do you actually get out of the firepower crates, by the way?
Action stations.
Right, I'm gonna head... yeah, I'm gonna head over towards B with the U-190 and the ARP Taco. Takeo, sorry. I am really looking forward to the Star Trek event that's coming back. It's quite funny, it reappears just after I've asked in one of the dev streams. It's like, when are we getting the Star Trek stuff back? And then the next major update announces that the Star Trek event's coming back. That was awesome. After they said we cannot confirm it, but denied due to licensing. Right, let's accelerate to full power. I need them to spot something. So that's the downside to playing ranked. Sometimes you have to play so defensively. You're just waiting and waiting. Right, so we're capping B. They've just started capping C. I'm gonna put money on saying they're... Oh no, there's subs there. Let's go scare him. I'm gonna change our target to the Vivento. Oh, those can have been far... Oh, there's a key there. Don't like that. Right, so our DD's busy skirmishing with theirs, sending some torps his way. Actually, no, we're not gonna fire at him. We're gonna leave. Oh wow, we lost our Cossack. We still can do this though. I overcorrected ever so slightly there. Right, those saps are gonna hurt. Or they're just gonna do nothing. And just for context, what I just did there was no tactical play in it. It was just a case of, let's throw them there. Right, we are creeping forward. We've lost line of sight on the turrets. They are fighting the... I don't know where the Cossack's gone. There he is.
Standing by for instructions, over.
I don't know where the Cossack has gone. The Cossack must have ran. Nice. Ooh, there's a mates there. And I'm broadside on a torpeds. As far as tactical plays go, that is not my finest today. Sorry, but what? I am on the wrong shell type. I'm just gonna ignore the Vivento. Gonna start healing though. Mates, what are you doing? Oh shit. 4. Mates, go away. No ramming. Just to let you know, guys, there was 1 minute countdown until the next ad break. This mates really wants just to ram me.
Awaiting orders.
I'm sorry, mates, but what?
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Oh well, I got a kill. So guys, there's an ad about to start. Whilst it's running, I'm going to jump back to the menu, let it run through, whilst I go and grab a little snack. Right, there we go. Just over a minute left in this. Right, okay, I'm just gonna go into another battle. Let's actually look to see how we're doing. So we've got a victory in the Monarch. So I reckon I'm gonna rank up to 2, and then I'm gonna get D-ranked instantly to 3 again. So let's get into another battle. Chances are by the time this ad ends, for those who have turbo, or a subs who are not seeing it. This ad will have ended by the time I get into the battle. Don't forget, these ads do help support me. They are all going towards two major things at the moment. I've just had a major motorcycle fault appear, and a part that I need to replace has actually rusted on. I need to take it to a specialist. On top of that, it does go towards me helping pay off my car and save up to move countries in a few years. And if you ever want to avoid the ads, don't forget subs will get you ad-free viewing on my channel. If you ever just want to stick around, just to watch in the background while you say you're doing cleaning like that, there's the exclamation lurk command, just so I know you're chilling. And the link to the Ignis Discord, the Ignis Wolves Discord, is just there if you hit exclamation Discord in the chat. Right, let's see how it plays out this time. I reckon it's going to play out okay this time. Because last round I just had a mate deciding he wanted to go, you know something? I'm going to take the Monarch with me. The good thing is they only have 2 ships that can do torpedoes, we have 3. Including a Key. Key Lennon Monarch Protector, Belfast 43, and the Giro versus a Lefantis Q, a Metz in Edinburgh, a Bismarck, Borodino, and a Massachusetts. Which variant? Match straight out Massachusetts. When the GK does not know. Wait, the GK Faust is a secondary brawler? I am so glad I kept that badass at long range then. Ooh, bot. Overcorrect. Whoops. Ding 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 ding. 13k straight off the bat. Nice. Yeah, I am not tangling for GK Faust at short range, ever. It's scary enough with its guns. Going short range on that thing is just sounds like a death sentence. Ooh, target practice. Bye, mates. Have a wonderful day. Oh shit, I'm gonna miss. No, I'm not. Fuck, I missed. That is not good. Okay, let's try that again. Let's not overcorrect and make myself broadside on the Bismarck. Bro, huh? Please tell me he hadn't secondary built it as well, because that would just be depressing if he had secondary built on top of that. Yeah, that's depressing. If you secondary build, and you brawl. I'm not going to push any further forward because I do have protection from the Massachusetts at the moment. Saying that though, the Brondo has protection from me. Oh, the Mets. There? Right, I think I'm in line of sight of the Massachusetts now. Yep. Right, there's the DD again. The Protector's getting his ass handed to him. Kind of hoping I'm gonna get some. Nice! We got a little bit of damage in the mates. I'm gonna heal up though. Because I've got. That DD is actually charging me, which is quite funny. I'm gonna switch chamber. He's activated his engine boost. Don't think that DD was watching where he was going. It's only BB in the flank and... Yeah, that is a weird way to play, so it is. Like, oh, I'm gonna go like one of the tankiest, if not the tankiest ship in the game, and I'm not gonna tank. And that Massachusetts needs to get debuggery. Sorry, is that an Edinburgh? Is that an Edinburgh? That's an Edinburgh. Well, those shells aren't gonna connect. So we've lost the Protector, and we've lost, and they've lost a DD. Hey, he's aiming at me. Right, that's one of his main guns offline. So that's gonna slow him down just a little bit. Shit, I've overcorrected straight into a broadside. Oh, I think I just got lucky there. Massachusetts doesn't have torpedo. No, it doesn't. Good, it's a brawler. I can tank that. Oh, well, okay, this is bad. All the ricochets. Why am I steering away from him? Right, let's go back to port. I want to see how far I've been deranked. Yeah, so that's gonna be a double D rank there. So we need to win. We're gonna be back up to 6 more battles, or 4 more battles to win. We'll try again here. We might switch back to the Hawk. Like I saying that, those last 2 guys might be able to pull that off. So we've got that one I cannot pronounce the name of for the DD. We've got Sinyang, then the Shimato, and the only cruiser on their team. And topping their board is a Monarch, Bismarck, and Iparanga. Topping ours is a North Carolina Brandenburg Monarch with a Chapayev as our only cruiser, and then we've got a Kid and an Oland. Right. Oh, I've not played on it. I have played on this map, but it was the other way around. So just to say it, scroll down there. let's see what we can do here. How am I going to play this time? Like I say, I might go back to the Hawk after this battle. I kind of want to bring it up because it seems to get, like, the ship seems to get worse at tier 9 for the British battle cruisers, and then like the tier 10 one's just phenomenal. Yeah, I might actually do that. I think I probably have enough global XP to consider that an option. Right, so let's do a hard turn, bring myself down to a quart, and then we'll see what happens. Nah, we'll do 1/2. And we'll push up here slowly. Oh, yeah, 720 ribbons. Good luck with that one, Alex. That sounds painful. Right, something can see me, which means their DD is probably coming straight towards me. Oh, that's what can see me. Shit. Bismarck. Just gonna piss the Bismarck off. Wow, okay. Schmantle just, doing a thing. There we go. Nice little hit to the Citadel. Right, the Bismarck is just shooting at me across that little island.
Torpedoes direct front.
And of course the DD's behind us.
We're taking on water. Critical engine damage.
So we're fucked because that DD is behind me. I'm now at the point where I'm just gonna try and do as much damage as I can. Because like their guys have just gone for the full flank here.
Good luck and fair seas. Spotter destroyed.
Bismarck I know has torps, but I might as well just try and ram him. So he had one turret online, and that one turret is not going to save him. Yep, we're trading. Ha! Nice!
Cracking start. Enemy battleship destroyed.
94k, we will take that. Because that was just, yeah. At least the Bismarck's out of commission. Let's not even stick around. Let's just go to the next battle. I'm hoping that... Oh, cancel. We need to equip a different flag. So I'm just trying to burn as many flags as I can here. So let's go to my equipment. Which one? Just that one. Just fully finished. Oh, let's go for fire. Secondary batteries causing more fire. Yeah, that's good every day of the week. So we should have had 2 losses in a row there. Yeah, that was a massive loss. So we're still at 3. As long as we don't lose any more, we won't get deranked again. Surprised I made profit there. So let's do the Monarch one more time. I think I've had enough caffeine and liquids today. Right, what are we up against this time? Key, Iparanga, Odin, not seen that in a while. Protector, Jarlsveld, and Al Yukikazi. We've got a GG Maker, a Protector, Monarch, an Anhalt, and the Glandico. The Glandico is quite a rare one as well for me to see. The Maker's becoming more and more common, which is quite interesting to see new ships appearing. Oh well, nice common ships appearing more often, I should say.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps. Awaiting orders.
So YouTube is deciding it wants to send me a whole bunch of notifications, which I'm just going to ignore because it doesn't make any sense. I don't like this. We're on the exactly same map again. I'm hoping we don't have a team that's going to do the same. Or if we do, send the Odin so I can just do exactly the same thing to the Odin as I had to do to the lovely little Bismarck. But one thing they do need in this game is, like, they've got the whole positive negative karma thing, right? They need to add a system that if you get, like, you can earn stuff for doing it. Right, okay. So how do we think this battle is going to play out, guys? Oh, there's the Aparanga using its airstrikes. Okay, our entire team is just going to decide to go, let's go around the side, guys! And it's quite funny, there's a Protector there that almost has equal HP to me. And do you know what else is even funny? I've just realised. My battle cruiser, the Hawk, that does not have the upgrades, has more base HP than my Monarch with the base upgrades, and on top of that, has the flag. That's fucked up. It also has bigger guns and torpedoes, but it has a longer reload time, so fair.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Ooh, there's a key. Whoop. Let's see if we can hit him. Hit. Yeah, boy! That's gonna be at least one shell. One shell, no damage. Damn. So I think we'll just accelerate to full speed here and see what chaos we can cause. So we're not gonna go all the way over to capture B. What we're gonna do instead is see how we've got like an alcove near us. I'm gonna go down their alcove, so I've got a good line of fire on the Aparanga and all that kind of stuff. At the moment, they've got advantage They've got someone capping.
Capture that area.
Could I hit the Yarsfeld from here? Nah, he's out of range. What's our DD doing? DD is not DDing. Look, torpedoes.
Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, only one penetrative shot. The disappointment I felt on that is great. Right. They've all kind of split up. I'm kind of ignoring the rest. We're about to lose our protector, which sucks. Ah, shit, I hit the tower. Kind of hoping that little torpedo is going to be the torpedo that could. Looks like it is. It was the torpedo that could. Oh, we're gonna get a few hits there. Sneaky little first blood.
We sank their battleship.
Yeah, I know. At 4 I could get an aerial view by using that. Like I say, there I was actually just trying to adjust my aim so I could see properly with at least some of my cannons. 82 weapons in the first battle. Yep. Hey, you never know, you might get more in the next one. Is that protector? Let's send him a little present. Don't think he's paying attention. No, he's really not paying attention.
Requesting assistance. Affirmative. Get back. Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Right, let's see what we've got to aim at here. The Epiranga, there's Yarsveld, and up there. I think the key's going to be the easiest option to aim at here. Nice, some good hits on him there. Like. So we just lost the Atlantico to a Protector. So we only got one hit there. Please sink it. Shit.
Fire. Problem solved, sir.
Right. Right, so our DD is just being, well, I'm not sure how to describe our DD.
The enemy is about to win.
Yeah, okay, we've got overpens there. We can live with this. Ship, can we go in reverse, please?
Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, there's the 80-80 Yarsfeld. As you can see, we've got someone in our game who is not contributing.
Spotter returning to ship.
Like, we've lost this.
Main turret critically damaged.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
It's all on you now.
Problem solved, sir.
So I'm about to get devanked yet again. So we actually got a win in one of the battles. And then, I don't even know how he got any points. He did nothing for the team. Anyway, let's go again. We'll just take that in again. Hopefully, we'll be able to pull it back now. Because I would like to... Yeah. Not me, he wasn't even spotting. He was literally sitting on the rocks behind everything. That is the kind of, like, player who actually makes it damn near impossible to get to Bronze 1, and there's so many of those people. They deliberately come into matches on... It's not just Warships that's the problem, it's every game of rank mode. They'll come in and they'll deliberately play poorly to make sure people don't rank up. Certain... We're not going to name any of them, but certain hero brawlers, like multiple hero brawlers, pretty much all of them, have this problem in silver and gold. Luckily, Warships, they all get stuck in bronze because you have to do so many matches to get promoted. Right, where are we going this time? We're gonna actually go for... Actually, I'm gonna follow the Mets in that. I'll let the Kajiro, the Harbin, and the Turpits take B, and I'm gonna go and help with C.
Standing by for instructions, over.
But yeah, you might have got those points through spotting, like you say.
I need intelligence data.
So apparently the entire team is going on that side, so I'm going to help this guy with C. I'm going to be nice. So they're Captain B. We've now started Captain C, so they're going to have advantage here. Keep overcorrecting by accident. Yeah, let's see. We'll push up here. Hopefully we'll get some more wins in. You know something? I'm gonna do something like completely insane here. Apart from, I'm gonna go down this little center passage that could be. Ooh, a Chebog. That looks squishy.
Requesting assistance. Affirmative.
Oh, he dodged. Nice dodge. He's gonna torp. I'm gonna hit brakes and go down to a court. He's got the turp that's giving him gun support here. Oh, we've got three over here. Okay, so only one of my shells actually reached that boat. The Mets is dead. Like, the Mets has no chance of winning. He needs to crash into them. He needs to ram one of them. I don't like this. Massive disadvantage already. I'm gonna ignore the Massachusetts. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Fire. Get back.
It's just...
Problem solved, sir. Fire.
Right, there we go. We got a decent amount of damage now. I'm just main tanking this. All I can do here is reverse. If I go forward, I die. So I might as well try and get as much damage as I can.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Damn it! So close. Okay. We did 30,000 damage. We're just gonna go straight to it. We're actually gonna switch back to the Hawk, I think. I think I'm just getting D-ranked like mad. Let's actually have a look in here. So yeah, I'm getting D-ranked 4, so that we're gonna make, unless they might pull off a win there. So we'll go into another match. Right, so what are we fighting this time? We are fighting a Metz, Deeporzaski, Rochester, Bismarck, North Carolina, Maggie, and we've got Constellation, Brandenburg, me and the Hawk, a Rochester, a Belfast 43, and a Metz. Seems to be a lot of Metz kicking about too. Yeah, I have not played the mobile version of Legends. Oh, you mean like the actual, like I was saying about people coming in ruin ranked for others? So I'm gonna try and go... Yeah, okay. Not sure how we're gonna play this one. North by northeast. So RPF is going to be over to the C area. So our team's kind of clustered. Their team splits up, we're not having a good day. Constellation wanting to use me as a little thing to bounce about. So Constellation has literally just forced me broadside there. I so hope the enemies don't spot me straight away. Right, let's see what we can do here. So there's here Maggie. There's North Carolina. Bismarck. Where's it? There we go. Where is it? This is Rochester. Nice. Little 10k love tap to start the match. What concerns me is the fact that their mates is just like flag. I think what we'll do is we'll back up here and get ready to ambush the mates. Because that mates could do a lot of damage if he's left unchecked.
Attention. Reporting a target's position. Acknowledged.
So apparently I completely missed there. There goes our mates.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
Sorry, I had to mute my headset there just because of something to do with my voice assistant. But that Met's learned his lesson, I think, very quickly there. Don't be a dishwoggle. No hits. Damn. Right, so that's 2 cruisers on each team down.
That was a great battle.
Let's see if we get a hit on the Bismarck. Even just one. Ooh, close. Shit, the Amagi's behind us. Which means Amagi has advantage on me.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Acknowledged.
Oh, I just crashed. Not good. Right,
Our team
we got a hit in the
has taken
Amagi.
the lead.
Constellation's goosed. I'm stuck. Like, I am fully stuck. Oh no, here we go. The hell? So the Constellation ran me by accident and just fully embedded me into whatever that was. Well, because Constellation, the Amagi's gonna run and flanking. Now we got some over the mountain. And those some actually connected. And I hope in the Rochester has that North Carolina under control. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get around that corner! Nice. See what the Maggie chooses to. I'm hoping he's just going to keep going forward. Kind of watching that North Carolina's health out the top of my vision. Maggie doesn't have torp. No, it doesn't. Good. Why are we turning that way? We don't want to be turning that way. Stop doing that, Control. Oh, he wants to play the ramming game.
It's all on you.
Shit. Because I don't think I can survive the round.
Critically damaged.
Fuck it.
Engine boost activated.
Yeah.
Problem solved, sir.
Fuck. I'm glad you actually said about the torps, because I'd completely forgotten I have torps. Nice! Woo! That was close.
We sank their battleship. Victory is in sight.
Right, cool. We still have torps. Fully loaded on one side. We've got a repair team left, and we've got extinguish. Which I'm actually gonna have to use the extinguish. So the North Carolina, he's got two options. He either plays defensive and hides, or he comes and fights me. As long as I can keep forward on him until I can get torp range, my team has advantage, and we'll probably win. So I'm just curious to see what North Carolina does, because technically all I need to do is hold. I reckon so he can try and get top of his team by surviving. I reckon he's gonna play defensive, but he might also go for the kill because I am on very low HP. Not 100% sure, but we may be due another advert soon on my channel, like in the next 10 minutes. Not 100% though. There he is. Ooh, look what I see! Fire! Well, to be honest with you, if I can just get around, I'm laughing. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Fuck! I'm dead. Oh, no way! Fucking hell! Oh, son of a cunt! I do apologise for my language, guys, but this channel was never intended for anyone under the age of 18 or anyone who does not like swearing, especially the word cunt, because I am Scottish and that is a compliment from me. It can also be an insult. We're kicking out some insane damage, like, today. And we've stayed in profit. We've had a couple of really bad matches. That match was a really tight one. I wish we had won it.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that we've got a pink name on my team. We're actually not going to do that. We're going to do that.
Good luck and fair seas.
We're going to head over to B this time, I think, for this one. In fact, no, I'm going to try and do what I was going to do in the last match. Go see that little kind of gap here. I'm going to use that. Like, we have actually pushed this stream up to 3 hours and 44 minutes so far. Let's keep it going. Right, let's see what we can get going on today with this. So we're going to bring the speed down ever so slightly. That. Do that. Click on that. 6. Oh, and a Tego. Don't mind if I do. Shit, he started turning that at the wrong time. Ooh, very close to giving a wee tap on the nose, though. And he just absorbed a teammate's torpedo. So I'm gonna go and help this U-69. He's also got mates to deal with, so he kind of needs all the help he can get. Hello, little Atego. Yeah, maybe? Okay, we didn't do much. Oh, wow. Yeah, our U-69 needs to run. Like, really? Ooh! Where did that come from? Where's the Atego? Ah, he's dead. Nice, we can play with that.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to port.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Shit.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
They're gonna do a lot of damage.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes dead ahead. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes dead ahead.
I hate fighting against U-boats, man.
Hull breach. We're taking on water. Critical engine damage.
Waiting orders.
Right, the Mets is taken care of. I'm probably gonna flood out though.
An enemy cruiser.
Engine boost activated.
I gotta. He's moving very slowly, so he could be dead here. Yep, that's him out. So that's us. Thank you for the lurk there, Bad Jokes. Just to let you know, there is an ad starting in 1 minute. I am probably about to take a shit ton of damage here. Oh no, what's he aiming at? Not me. Nice. Ow. He can't see me, I can't see him, I am happy with that. And he can see me and I can see him, so it's fine. Here comes a full volley from him, that's 4k damage done. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, he did not do that much damage. Let's get my heal activated before I go boom. So, I'm alive, I do not know how.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah, we all make those mistakes, mate. We all make them. Nice. Where are we going? Come on. Land, 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 land. Nice damage. Come on, come on, come on. Accelerate. Is he aiming at? Is he aiming at me, or is he aiming at the protector that is making himself an easy target? He's aiming at the protector. Ow. Where's their key, actually? I haven't seen their key this entire game. It kind of concerns me, so I reckon he's going to be, like, getting easy shots in here. What's he doing? I don't reckon they'll hit, but if they do, it'll be awesome. That's a good point! Let's use some British firepower. I keep forgetting, I have a very high fire rate.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Yep. Unfortunately, the ship does not have the standard. What is my fire rate, actually? H. Ignition rate, 22.5%, we'll take that. So there's the Wukong's thing.
Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, shit.
Hull breach. We're taking on
That was unexpected.
engine boost activated. Problem solved.
Probably going to take a full broadside here in about 5 seconds, but ew. Hello. Oh, he's behind a rock.
Torpedoes direct front.
Nice! Not so nice. Wait, how did every single one of those fucking shells miss? That is yeah, I'm sorry, but see my entire shells missing there at that range? That is utter fucking bullshit. Like, there is no level of bullshit that can describe what just happened there. Oh, mate, I think I'm getting D-ranked all the way back to 5 at this rate. I don't have the Kremlin unlocked, bro. I don't, like, let's actually look at my USSR tree. I have 2 ships in the USSR tree. Even then, where's the Kremlin? So you're saying bring the Vladivostok. Rightio, so that could have gone a heck, and I mean a heck of a lot better than it actually did there. Alright, so we had like, today we've actually had like loads of wins, and then we just went on like a massive loss streak here. My team might actually win that one. We'll go back and let's have a look at my equipment though. We don't actually have a single fucking banner on this ship. What? Right, let's burn some, because we need to burn like 200. I don't even think I've got enough thingy XP as well, mate, to be honest. Right, so what we're up against this time? Cossack, Harbin, Talon, Protector, Monarch, and Anhalt, and I'm in the Hawk. We've got a Reichlu, and Almont, a P. Bagration, a Metz, and a Lightning. There's a lot of British DDs appearing today in the thingamy mode. In the rank mode. Oh, what? I need to disable my Windows key. So I'm just looking at some, like the people who've been watching today. And you 5% who have been watching from an actual TV are legends, by the way. Right, okay, let's... Okay, we've got Arms Race again. We like Arms Race. Arms Race is good. Like, I really don't know who's been watching from a full-on TV, but that is just absolute peak performance there. Right, this should be an interesting skirmish we're going into here. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I have not bought the upgrade yet, but we are saving up to unlock the Lion. To be honest with you, if I had had the flags, I would have had a lot more HP, because I've just stuck the flags on, and that's another 3,250. So I've been fighting that whole time in the Hawk with no signal flags at all. So I'm trying to do the thing to get all my raffle tickets, expend the 200, which I'm pretty sure I've done already, but we're going to keep going, because why not? And I've just not... Oh, overcorrect. Whoops. I'm, like, you know, I've just been fighting with a massive disadvantage. Everyone else in the game's probably had signals everywhere. Oh no, there you go, that guy there, he's got them. That guy there. He's not got any, actually. Ooh, is that a little Anhold? That is a little Anhold. Maybe there. We're choosing Fireball today. Fireball disabled his torpedoes. Nice. The lightning that could.
Torpedoes direct front.
That's a protective flank behind. Hey, look. I've just realised I bought the upgrade that increases my armor penetration. I can citadel most of these cruisers. Someone chose violence this morning when he came up against me. What is the reload time on this now? Ah, 27 seconds. And of course there's the DD in the smoke. Oh, I'm going back to APs. I am 100% going back to APs. Mate, you better not be behind me.
Torpedoes direct front.
This is not retreating, this is tactically withdrawing because I know when I'm goosed. Let's not fight the battles that we don't need to fight. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, hi, you missed, but somebody hit me. I'm just gonna keep retreating. Because that Anhalt is getting greedy. Now, Anhalt paid for his greed.
Torpedoes direct front. Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Let's just give him a little +1. Compliment, plays well. Right, so that's that flank controlled.
Our team has taken the lead.
So sometimes you don't even need to do the damage of that, you just need to, like, drag everyone. Yeah, that was pretty much what the lightning did, Alex. He literally turned around, looked at him and went, "Say hello to my little friend." Right, okay, Monarch, your turn. You missed. Is that... Nobody's picked it... Oh, no, the enemy got the health regen. We didn't. Okay. Nice. Nice. So what is our reload speed? So 22 seconds it's down to now. The Monarch cannot quite decide what it wants to aim at. Okay, so Talon just took out one of our boys. Never mind, the Talon just got annihilated. Thank you, mates. I really want to try Airship Escort. Airship Escort? Yeah, I'm surprised the Monarch hasn't went on to 3D printer mode yet. It's either that or he's used them all up. Because a lot of folk don't realise how powerful the thing is, and if he's taken any oh, there he goes. Nice. We got a win again. We got a win. We will take the win. Okay, so we got D-ranked to 5, but we're back up to 4. This is good. Right, there we go. We're starting to get hyped again. We're getting hyped. Come on, let's build this hype train. So let's see how many credits we got there. So I'm doing better in the Hawk than I am in the thing. So, since we're going to proceed to print money with the Hawk, we better upgrade it like you say. I don't actually have enough XP on it, and I want to save all my global, because I really want to skip this ship. So if you look at it, the main guns on the next one, Duncan, 84. Main guns on this one, 84. So the survivability is 84. So 68,250 actually goes down, but then again, I've got boosts, so it's slightly higher. The main guns are rated as 88 on the Duncan, 89 without the upgrade on this one. Damage on the Hawk is 6, call it 6k over 12.6. 6 over 12.6. And the damage on this one is 6.2 over 13, so it's slightly higher. I think the muzzle velocity is lower? Is it? Nope, same muzzle velocity. Genuinely thought it was going to be, like, worse. And then let's look at the tier 10. Tier 10 is, for it being a battle cruiser, is absolutely terrifying for the British. You add another 7% to that, you've got something that's just going to look at torpedoes and go, I'll take it. I'll take a hit. Its main guns. Yeah, 30-second reload time. 30 seconds to do a full turn. But 7.1 over 14.9? It's just going to punch some holes. Its torpedoes are fucking terrifying as well. Its torpedoes do 30k each. Like, let's look at the British tier 10. For an example to compare, okay? So British tier 10, HMS Daring. Let's look at the torpedoes on that. Even its torpedoes go, I'm not that big. Like, sure, it's only got one on each side for its torpedo launchers, but that one torpedo hits, it's going to hit for like twice the amount. Get the Furious build St. Vincent? What do you mean the Furious build St. Vincent? What? So are you telling me it's got a 180-degree arc on its torpedoes in front of you? Oh, okay. Oh, so you get the one that increases reload speed when you're on fire or flooding. Okay, that's... the St. Vincent actually sounds kind of terrifying. What ship did I just bring into... the Hawk? Good. So we've got the Brandenburg, the Rochester, the Metz, the Harbin, the Benson versus a Kiev, a Metz, a Belfast 43, a Protector, a Vladivostok, and an Ipiranga. I'm pretty sure the Ipiranga is the one I keep running into. Ooh. So I've just been sent a picture of a motorcycle. And it looks like an MT series.
Let's get to it.
Right, let's push in here, see what we can do. So don't forget, guys, that we do have a Discord channel. You just need to type !Discord into the chat and it'll pop it up. On top of that, we do encourage you to go and look at the main VIPs, which I haven't set the badges for, where one of those VIPs I think is still lurking about. If he is, Kiba, are you still kicking about in the chat, or are you just chilling elsewhere now? You know, if Kiba's still there in the chat, drop him a wee follow. Alex, of course, he's here all the time. Pretty sure Alex is becoming my #1 Twitch fan. Appy, I have no idea where Appy is. Appy comes and goes like a shadow. Sometimes I wonder if he's allergic to daylight. It's like, I'm the ginger in, like, the friend group, so, you know, if anyone's allergic to daylight, it'll be me. Right, let's go and have a look around the whole... Yep, we're just ignoring the number of radars, okay? Like, I'm all for a good radar, but let's ignore those ones. You know, so we're gonna do the tactic we did last time I was on this map and go down the center and see what happens. It seemed to work. Legitimately seemed to work pretty well. Is that a protector? That protector hasn't seen me yet. Now he has. My turn. Is he built for 12? Oh, shit. Yep, he's built for secondaries. Fuck that. The Protector's more terrifying just because it's built for secondaries. So I've got a Metz and a Protector aiming at me. My ship refuses to go into reverse. And I am on fire. Right, he's probably done more damage to me than I've done to him, but both of us are retreating right now. Ow. I'm sorry, sir. Did you want some fire? Okay. I have free fire set. I feel a bit crispy. Brandenburg's taken out the Belfast. So I think those two buggers have the Mets under control. So one fire's gone out at least. Two fires have gone out. Try to decide if I want to ignore the last one or not. Probably for the amount of time I'll have left, I should probably ignore it, yeah. Fire is out. Okay, so we're back to 27.4 second reload time. Right, I want some... See that, mate? I want some vengeance. Nice! That's how you do vengeance. Best served with, what, 308s? Pretty sure am I firing 308s? Oh, 406s! And, of course, the Ipiranga is getting behind me. Shit. By the time he realizes his torp's now in the water, it's probably going to be a bit late for him. And if both connect, well, he might go kaboom. Yep. I can never remember what is port and starboard, either. The hell? I need to try and get turned as quickly as possible. Appear to be on fire. What's my kind of... Oh, yes! Now we're laughing. Ow. Shit. Nope, they're laughing.
Problem solved, sir.
Because I cannot take any more damage. If I survive this, I'm going to be seriously impressed. I think I'm about to die. Oh yeah, my goose is cooked, but we did some damage. Right, so someone managed to take out the Ipiranga. Mate, I was genuinely just kind of hoping that I would take him out first. I have faith in my team. I reckon they're going to take out that Protector, and they're going to take out the Vladivostok. Well, the Brandenburg's still alive. I just hope he's chambering... Yeah, APs. I think the Protector's fucked. Yeah, Protector was completely fucked there. Bro just had his team say ramming speed. What does he proceed to do? Ignore team's advice. Beaches instead. Or shotgun him, that works too. That genuinely works too. I will take him going full ramming speed on the dude. Nice, and we even completed that one for the armament hits. What are we looking at here? So we had a victory in the Hawk, we had a victory in the Hawk. Campaign mission completed, so let's just grab my reward for that one. Science and victory, let's see what we can do this time. We want something with like a decent number of stars. So we need 4 more stars. Can we do that one? No, that's CV only. That one's CV DD only. What's this one? Hit the Citadel can be completed. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, wait, what's this one here? Fuck it, we'll go for that one. We'll try and do that one. And we'll take this one off, because I don't think we've made any progression on that one at all. We'll equip the Citadel one as well. Oh, that one's an easier one. Right, let's get into the next battle. Yeah, we got the win, but as you say, like, the team just went, you know something, let's go for a heroic victory here. Just ram him. But to be honest with you, I think the Brandenburg was going for Dreadnought. So, anyone who's watching, I genuinely want, like, some input here on this. Which ship do you think I do better in, the Hawk or the Monarch? From what I've been playing today, since I've only been bouncing between those two.
Let's get to it.
Actually, I don't have the stats monitor. I should probably get that mod now you mention it. Right, sorry I went quiet there, I had to send a quick text message. Whoopsies, there was a Mets there. Surprisingly enough, my ship lost 1.5 million. Oh, wow. How did you lose 1.5 million? Yeah, like, so one of the weird things is, see, yeah, I keep forgetting them out. Oh yeah, that makes sense that you lost all that on that. So, see, when I played on World of Warships Legends, I was really, and I mean really, good in BBs. And cruisers I was alright in. DDs I could actually play on Legends, because apparently Legends players, you know, console it's harder to actually play DDs well. Hello? I don't even think I aimed far enough ahead there. Oh well, have some shells anyway. I don't know who just smacked the Auckland, but whoever did it just smacked most of his health away. Why am I getting a torpedo warning already? Nice! I think the entire team is just clustered in one little corner here. Then again, there's a DD unaccounted for. This information scares me. Oh, that's going to nip. Right. Okay. Bad positioning. Not good. Hey, that actually cleared the mountain. And hit the target. Oh, I fucked up here. I fucked up. Well, we did 45k. That's what matters. No, my torps wouldn't have got past the mountain to hit the thing. Because of, like, so if you look at my boat before it sinks, look where the torp launchers actually are located on it. Where are they? They're actually quite far back on the ship. So it would have hit the rocks. The Hawk has a really weird location for its torps for being a battlecruiser. If it had been the Tiger, or any other British one, the torps would have launched. But if we zoom right in here... Where are they? The torp launcher location... Pretty sure it's actually underwater about here. I'm so hoping we could have been able to see where the torps were on it. I'm 80% sure the torp launchers are behind the smokestacks. So if I hit... if I hit 3... So, torpedo location is, you see those dots in the side that look like open portholes? That's the torp launchers. See those two kind of open ports at the side there below that light? That is the torpedo launchers, it turns out. So, where I would have been launching them from, they still would have missed the tar pits completely. Because they're just a little bit too far back, so they're behind the front guns. And when I died, the front guns were not far past the point where I could have aimed at them. Like, a lot of folk have the misconception on this ship that they are between the main guns, which is fair. It's close, but it's out. I've just realised, those secondary batteries are bigger than most tier 1s. Primaries. Sitting here deciding what I want for my dinner tonight as well, actually. I am going to turn over to one side, because I do not like going straight down the centre. I'll let the Massachusetts do that. And we'll engine boost it as well. just need one of them to fire and I will fire back with all guns. Bingo! Yeah, out of range. Nice! Straight in with the first love tap. You know what we haven't looked at today, and I haven't stopped playing since I started my stream, right? We haven't looked at my stats for the day, like my stat spread for damage, that kind of stuff, and that brand... Oh shit, that Brandenburg's gonna hit me. We're just gonna hit reverse, because that's a Shimato. And that is a kid. You've got to be kidding me. And he's smoking. I'm just gonna aim right as... No, he's coming forward. There's another 4,000 damage. That Massachusetts can fair shift. Jesus, that Brandenburg is terrifying. No, not at all. Fun fact, my real name almost ended up being Anakin.
Torpedoes direct front.
So, like, main bad guy vibes coming off that name? Considering, yeah. I think my mother really liked Star Wars. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Yeah, go to hell, Brandenburg. Eskimo, you need to run. Like, I'm not meaning like temporary tactical retreat. I mean fully fricking peg it, mate. Ah, shit, here we go. Vivento, you are not getting away with no damage. Or apparently you are. Yeah, I know. The saps are coming. Oh, he's using APs. I'm more concerned how an Edinburgh managed to close in the Shimanto. Wait, what the hell am I doing? I have torpedoes! I have big torpedoes! Ow. And I forgot to... I don't think I'm gonna get turned in time. Oh fuck, what have I done? I've just completely fucked up there. Shit!
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, no, I completely fucked up. I forgot to cancel my turn, and I'm actually really angry at myself now. Fuck. Anyway, let's try again. That was just I just locked up there. I think I need another coffee. Next time an ad break kicks in, I'm gonna go for a coffee if I'm not in the middle of a match, because I just completely my mind just locked up there. I fucking hyper focused on getting him with the torpedoes and forgot to cancel my turn. Yeah, it's so like hard to remember that. I was like kind of ramming. It's like, hold on, I have torpedoes, and I didn't launch the second ones quick enough because it was so. I have ADHD for those who haven't already figured it out, and every so often, if I play my games for too long, it kicks in. So it kicks in, and I just lock up and fixate on something. Hyperfixation is not my main thing. It's not my main ADHD tick. It is the absent-mindedness. And unfortunately, if there's too much going on, it happens at my work as well. I've had panic attacks at my real job because of it kicking in. And there's three things that happen. One, I have the panic attack. Two, I suddenly become focused and I'm able to shut things out easily that I don't need to worry about. And three is what you just saw there. It just completely locked up, completely forgot what I was doing, focused on one thing. The hyperfixation is actually quite rare on me. But a lot of folk don't realise that not everyone has the same type of ADHD. ADHD manifests in different ways. I work with a lass who is even more absent-minded than me, and she hyperfixates. But she is one of the nicest, most down-to-earth people you meet. I've never seen her have a panic attack. And then you've got me, I am prone to the occasional panic attack and lockout. But, hey. Let's get back to the match. We're going to go with C here. It'll be awesome if my team still somehow manages to win that last battle, though. That would be absolutely amazing. Doesn't help them also I'm texting my fiance at the same time when there's not much going on. But yeah, definitely next time there's an ad break, or even maybe after this match, I might actually go and get myself a cup of coffee. So we might do an extended ad break, just to give everyone a chance to get a cup of coffee as well after this match if it doesn't kick in itself. Oh, there's a Cataluna. It's not very often you see the Spanish ships in the tier 8. But they've got the rapid fire, don't they? Yeah, they've got burst fire. So I'm gonna let the Mets go first. Salmon's in front. Reichlu's straight down the centre. But yes, I will take that idea, Alex. Like, I might actually get a sound note for it. Jesus, that is a lot of torps. A lot of airstrikes coming in.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes dead ahead. Fire. We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast.
Ow.
Critical engine damage. Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
rifle is cottoned on to my ploy. I cannot turn quick enough there. Ah, shit. I'm dead. Yeah. Right, okay, so I am just going to take an extended break here. Bear with me 2 seconds. So... just going to drop an ad break. Sorry, guys. Right, guys, headset's back on. So as you can see, I dropped a wee poll there. Just to see what we're doing. If we're breaking it up or not. See if anybody answered it. Nope, okay, no answers. So we'll switch over to cruisers now to break it up a bit. There we go. And let's click on that one. We want that one open. Right, cruiser it is. Play something slightly different. I think I actually still need to play. Yeah, because we actually need to. I think we need to level up the Edinburgh as well. It's for the equip. Oh wow. Okay, fair enough. Let's get slightly longer range than torps. And we need the longer range guns, definitely. So we'll go with it. So, and as I said, we're going to have a quick look at the stats. So let's see how we're doing here. So I've played 25 battles today. I've got 48% win rate. I've dealt just over 1.6 million damage today. Let's look at my credits. So with my premium, we've earned 2.5 million credits. And a decent amount of XP. Damage and ships. So damage cost the ship. So most of my damage has been as you'd expect with main guns. I've done a lot of fire and flooding, considering. Torpedoes have done a decent amount, considering I've only used the ones I've got them now. Second number of fires, flooding, citadels. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Right, let's go into ranked with the Edinburgh. See if we can do just a smidge better this time. So just while we're loading in, I'm just quickly looking at the other tab. Community, Rules Manager. Okay. Right, we'll ignore that. Let's get back to the game then. This is starting. Got myself a nice mocha. Tab that for a second so I can X that. Come back to my game. Right. What have we got in the game? So we've got Bismarck, Edinburgh, Metz, Amalif, Akizuki, and Akosaka on my team. Provoc, and Assassino, Bayard, Protector, Shamanto, and a Atlantico. So we have an interesting team lineup. Now this thing here scares me, because I don't think you can actually get that anymore, can you? So, time to do what Edinburgh does best. Hide behind a rock. Actually, what's longer? My detection range is the same as my torpedo range. Nice. Yeah, I do that when I'm listening to Glory Hammer. In fact, I think I've actually... Oh, shit, I've got another game running in the background that's been on idle for the last 5 hours. It's quite good sometimes just to have that little bit of background, you know, chill music on this game, I've found. The fuck is the Mets doing? I kind of want to pick a fight with the DD, but also know not to. Yeah, I think that prov just realised he's kind of fucking up. Oh, those are torpedo. Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to worry about him. He doesn't. Shit.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Sorry about hearing that noise in the background there, guys. I have no idea how I survived. I've got the armor from the Protector. We can accept this. Where's the Bayard? And of course there's an Atlantico.
Fire. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes direct front.
Okay.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Yep, I've not forgotten about the Protector at all.
Fire.
Ooh, what the hell was that? I just had a massive lag spike there. Ha! Nice.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Attention. Reporting the target's position. Torpedoes direct front.
Shit. Don't know how, but I'm alive. Now I'm dead. Don't know how I survived that long.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Yeah, so, yeah, fire. I was dropping shells as much as I could. Wow. Instantly get into another match. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the saltwater puts out fires pretty quick, actually. At the end of the day, like, I may not have survived that battle, but I took out a battleship, and I did 37k. Considering the absolute clusterfuck of shells I was taking at one point, that's acceptable. Nice. So, what, 2 more battles? I actually need to consider, like, going and getting some actual food soon as well. I've just realised it's near enough 6 o'clock at night, my time. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 54 minutes, and all I've had is a banana sandwich in that time. No, I have this really bad habit of when I'm gaming and I'm actually enjoying myself, like I am in the stream today. I don't eat properly, and I live off coffee and soft drinks. Mate, I could do with fasting though. I need to lose a couple of kilos, like 10. See, I've found when I don't eat breakfast, I actually put weight on. If I eat something within like the first hour of me waking up, I actually keep the weight off. Trying to decide if I want to hydro or not, if I want to sonar. Yeah, it's so my entire life I've always eaten like breakfast, maybe had something for lunch, and then eaten a big dinner. So your body actually adapts to the way you eat. So eventually, if you don't eat breakfast all the time, well, hey. So the Iparanga's back, and I think he wants revenge. You missed, Turpits.
Much obliged. Many thanks. Torpedoes dead ahead. Fire. Problem solved, sir.
The enemy team has taken
Wow,
the
my team's just being eliminated. So if the reason I eat is because even though I'm a manager in a retail store, the specific one I work for is Aldi, and as anyone who's ever shopped in an Aldi will know, Aldi employees never really stop. We're constantly on our feet, so I can easily burn 3,000 calories in a standard shift. Like, and when I say easily, I'm not over exaggerating. It is very easy for me to knock out 3,000 calories of movement. Especially when you're lifting like produce crates, which weigh some of them weigh between 20 and 30 kilos. The average is about 10 kilos. And you might have like 100 of them to move in a day. So it's very easy for me to burn through the calories. luckily. Don't even need to go to the gym, I burn through them that quickly. Hello, Cossack. Oh shit, there goes some torpedoes.
Problem solved, sir. Fire.
Hello, Wolfie, welcome home. Yes, I do. It's normally 18 to 22,000 steps a day. Ow! Don't know what a detective was aiming at there.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedo tubes destroyed. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Fire.
Oh, bad fireball throwing thing.
Problem solved, sir.
Uh-oh.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Boom.
Hull breach.
Oh, I'm alive,
Taking on
somehow.
water.
Did I get those torps off? Yes, I did. Right, so... yeah, so let's just refresh my win rate. Let's actually have a look, see if I've been devanked all the way back to base 5 yet. Yeah, I've been devanked all the way back to base 5. Damn. Okay. Well, let's mix it up. Let's go back to random battles. Where is my implacable? Right, let's go HMS Implacable in the random battles. We are doing very, very well here, guys. Right, as we can see, we've got quite a few nice ships on both teams. I am just checking something. Right, there we go. Back to the game. Click start. That. Map. Oh, this is just a bad map. Right, let's charge in. See what we can do here. I have actually seen that, Alex. And in that match, I had 2 subs chasing me. When I was in my carrier, I sunk one of them. Oh god, yes. Thank you for stopping by, Gray. Enjoy your sleep. You need it. Oh shit, it's double CV. Nice. Already shot down 5. Oh, wow. 5 planes gone already. Hello, David Collin. Thank you for joining me on YouTube. I hope your day has been good so far. Let's drop an airstrike on him. Recall and launch. Nice! Straight away setting him on fire. I've just realised I've got a lot of WhatsApp messages I need to check. Shit. I'm sorry, is that guy coming straight after me in the CV? Yes, he's trying to. It's gonna cost them. So that's that. How many torps did he get in the water? Like 3? 1. 1. Okay. Please rearm. Thank you. I don't actually know what the rework is. I've not actually looked into what the rework's doing. Like, in a nutshell, what are they going to be doing to CVs? Oh, so basically fly at a higher altitude, but can't spot, can't do anything, have to come out of it. Okay, fair enough, that makes sense. And I'm guessing that has a limited duration you can use it for, with each flight of planes. Right, where's all the enemy ships? Oh, so AA is being changed from RNG multiplied dot to this is how much damage you're just going to take all the time kind of thing. I need to break out of that fight. Yeah, I broke out the fighter's range. Nice. Ah, okay. So there's like a hard limit to how much damage you can take per second when dealing with AA. Nice. That's actually going to make high tier. You know, so I'm going to go and chill over here with the other frickin' thing, because that guy in the CV is just determined. Like, I'll give him credit. He is determined to cause me as much grief as possible. Yeah, it's bad for non-CV players, but I have noticed, like, see, it's stupid high level. Like the implacable. Say you go up against like you've got 4 American BBs all hugging. You're lucky if you can even get close with, like, for example, my Fairy Spearfish torpedo bombers, which I have 8 of. I've seen me have to go up against that, and I've lost literally all 8 bombers in a single run. Like, before I could even drop. So it's probably to nerf the American anti-aircraft, because it is insanely broken. You know something, guys? I think I'm going to do something I'm going to hate myself for doing, right? After this, I should have enough money to buy a tier 6 of something. And I'm going to hate myself forever for doing this. But we're going to do something. It will cause me much discomfort in Rageful. No, I've already got the Arc Royal. And I've got the ice. No, 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 no. I'm buying a tech tree item. I have done a grand total of 3 battles using this tech tree item. I got 0 damage. No, that's a lie. I got 11,000 damage over the 3 battles. So it is going to make me cry if I try and use it. There was so much frickin'... so many planes in the sky in that area. Yep, submarine. We're gonna get a submarine. You're next, guys, now. Don't use any rockets, Smash. Let's use some rockets. Okay, I thought both of them were armed, but you know, we'll level just one army. If I have enough global XP, then yes, it will be the S1. Oh, a Sims. I'm gonna go pick up the Sims. Can I move up to... Fuck it, we're gonna do something dumb. Ooh, we actually got a hit on him. Nice, there's some more rocket hits. Right, we're gonna go after the Gneiser now. I'm hoping those will hit, but I think I dropped them too late there. Correction, we got hits. Nice. Right, I need to bring up my work rotor on my phone to see who's on tomorrow. Oh, look what I found! Nice. And we've done more damage than we have HP, that's even better. I think the Kaga's realised he's kind of screwed up. Nice!
Enemy aircraft carrier sunk.
Oh no, those are torpedoes. I'm under attack. I was expecting more damage than that. There we go. Isn't the Graf Zeppelin? Oh, okay. Can we do F3? I've been spotted by the DD. Interesting. Oh, I didn't aim far enough. Oh no, I got a hit. I got one. One is more than zero, so I will take it. Nice. You've been trying to get that for ages, so it's quite good that you finally managed to get to it, mate. Right, Parsifal is burning. Is he actually taking the burn damage, though? No, he has his extinguish either very close to being finished on cooldown or off cooldown. I'm not convinced I'm gonna do this, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Nice! We got the sink. We got the sink with rockets. Oh yeah, those ones before it are an absolute nightmare. Hey, we got anti-air expert. Nice. Got an honorary achievement. Did a decent amount of damage. Got a grade 2 on the implacable. Where did we come on the team? Probably like 3rd? Oh no! What? The CVs topped the team. Why did the 2 CVs do the best in our team? Why? This is just completely unheard of. Jesus, and we even got a decent amount of credits. Right, there we go. Got 3 skill points to use on them, but we're saving up to get them. Can we actually... do we have enough global XP in them? Yeah. We want to get that increased armor on the planes on them as well. Because that'll make the planes a lot more tanky. Possibly? Let's actually... how many spots did I actually get last round? How much... implacable. Detailed report. Damage upon your spotting. Spotting damage, 32k. No, I didn't do a great deal of spotting damage. It's either it's all the ribbons that we got for shooting down planes. They count quite heavily. 2 fires for 5.7k, 1 flooding for 1.2k. Yeah, spotting damage is tiny. Potential damage I took was high for the CV. Distance traveled. Doesn't really affect it. 80 defense, actual 80 and fighter damage, like damage caused to aircraft, was insanely high compared to normal. 62k effectively. Yeah, and decent amount here. Clan bonus was a decent amount of the XPs as well. And we've got a lot of that there, and to be honest... So, Alex, remind me next time. I think Wolfie's still lurking about somewhere. So I'll buy it now. So tech tree, let's see if we can actually buy it. S1. So we want to go USSR. S1. I can't afford it. Proceeding ship. Research and purchase. So 108k. And without a commander. Go to equipment. So we actually need to give it... we need to give it a commander first. Who have we got? We've got high. We'll stick this one on. Retrain it so we go straight in. So what have we got here? So... reduces rudder and diving plane shift time within 50... reduces reload time of your right, torpedoes chance of causing flooding. Right. How long it... so we'll go for Liquidator as the first one. So we've still got 3 points to spend here, so what are we looking at? Ping velocity, while left... Consumable increase. This one here. Superintendent. +1 ship consumables. Okay, fair enough. We'll give that a try. Let's go back. How much money have I got? 1.3 million. Right, okay, we're gonna do one last battle. Like, after I've done this battle, I am gonna call it quits for the night for my streaming, just because I can feel myself getting, like, really, really tired. So, we'll do my first battle in this sub, and see how it turns out. Who knows, I might actually like it. If it's better than the British one. Yeah, I know. Can't even remember what the dive button is.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, I know I've only got limited dive capacity. I'm actually trying to remember what the dive button is. I don't know why I use that. Never mind, found it. There we go, so it's C and F. Yeah, it's C and F. C to dive, F to surface. Yeah, we're up against U-69, which is scary. Yeah.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Commander, we've been detected.
I need intelligence data. Problem solved, sir. What rotten luck.
Low battery.
Shit, where is my dive battery bar actually? Oh, never mind, found it.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
Yeah, I know the enemy sub's coming for me. There's just too many DDs this game as well. So I think I'll do one more after this and hopefully not get as many DDs.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, I know.
Commander, we've been detected.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Oh, hello.
All forces, capture that area.
shit.
Up fast. Fire.
Commander, we've been detected.
I've been detected by something. Just don't know what. 100% chance I'm dead here, but did some damage at least. Oh, there we go. That's death charges. No point me even trying now.
Enemy missile blown up.
That guy's gonna be pissed. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you for the chat, mate. Sorry, I was focused on my game, and you are getting banned from the chat. So that guy who just dropped the top chick Marcus, yeah, he needs. Yeah, okay. So I got a sync there. I'm actually quite impressed with that. Yeah. Hey, profit. We made profit. Let's try that again. That was quite funny, just popping up and going, nope, ping, flicking the DDL of existence. Right, what have we got this time? Good. More targets I might actually be able to hit with torpedoes. Okay, I've actually got a little bit of a pep up here.
Let's get to it.
Right, let's see what we can do here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to actually I want to at least get a few homing torpedo hits, to be honest.
Enemy force detected. Attention. Support that target.
Kind of curious where the DD's
Commander, we've been detected.
Oh, wow.
Problem solved, sir.
Why are my sonar pings missing? I thought they had 11-kilometer range. 7-kilometer range, okay.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Oh, he dropped his thing. How disappointing.
Concentrate fire on a designated target. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
The hell are my torps doing? The fuck? Oh, okay.
Torpedoes astern. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Torpedoes astern. Roger.
Low battery.
Okay, everyone.
Uh-oh.
All stations requesting fire support.
Battery depleted. Commander, we've been detected.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Fire. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Shit. Yeah. Okay, this is why I hate subs. Subs are just not my playstyle. So that's like several million lost there, so I'm just gonna sell that straight away to get some of it back. So we won't be going near the S1 ever again. We won't be going near subs ever again. So at least we recovered some of the money. But yeah, that was not fun. I did not enjoy that in the slightest. To be honest with you, I tried using the British one, and I will be honest, the S1 was actually better than the British one. British one is horrendous. Its ping tracking is non-existent. But anyway, I am getting tired, I'm getting very hungry, and I'm getting hangry. So thank you everybody who has been sticking around for my stream, especially if you've been here for the whole however bloody long I've been streaming for. But enjoy your evening, afternoon, or whatever time of the day it is, and I hope to see you in the next stream.